Hi, welcome in. Hi, Nonsense. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Luna. Welcome. Wow, celebrating birthday. That sounds nice. Yeah, your birthday was yesterday, right? Wow. Let me remember my thoughts. Wow. Yes, we did. You did it together. That's nice. I hope you have a wonderful day. No time for stream then. Go, get to celebrate now. Hi, Void. Hi, little doggies. Hi. Hi, Brad Forever. Hi, Artuan. Welcome in. Hi, Kuro. Hi. Oh, wait, Ryder. Ryder, I haven't seen you in a while, right? Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you, doggies. Appreciate it. How are you today? Stark brain. I'm a ninja. You're undercover. You're hiding in the shadows and observe my streaming situation. Sure. It is too hot. Can I get winter back, please? I hate winter. You're not getting winter back. But I agree. It's way too warm. I'm melting here. It's so hot. I'm burning. Sure, let's go with that. Pff, sure. I made potato pockets with a lot of chili cheese. Sounds fire. Enjoy, and thank you for your 110 what streak. I appreciate it. Hi, Shark Phaser. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And I hate summer. Can we just banish that one? Can we just banish all of them? I need new seasons. I said it last time. I need new seasons. I'm totally not on the ceiling right now. Lol, just kidding. Running around. Sure, do that one. Hi, Ethan. How are you today? Welcome in. My favorite color is purple. If yes, purple. And if you take the color that is not a color or not considered a color, black. I like black and purple. It's a wonderful combination. I just want summer gone. You know, I hate summer as much as you do, but I do also hate the winter, especially for operating any kind of vehicle on the road. Don't ask how long I've been there. As long as you have something to eat and some water to stay hydrated, I don't mind. I don't ask any questions. You do you. Hi, Anyax. Oh, Anya. Wah. Hi, Annie. How are you doing? Welcome. Annie, damn, Annie, A-N-Y. This reminds me of a YouTuber I loved to watch as a child. Holy. But he went down. He went down the whole pipeline. He started off with Rocket League videos as far as I know. And then he switched to Minecraft content, made really entertaining videos and really well edited. Then he went back to Rocket League and then he just became he stopped doing YouTube videos and started doing TikTok streams. But like only TikTok streams, like playing only up and stuff like this with gifts and stuff. I don't know, that's so cringe. I lost all my respect for this guy. Hi Annie, hi, welcome on the Twitch on the right side. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hi Kirlas, hi, how are you? TikTok's seriously cringe. I mean, yes it is. I mean, I multi-stream over there because why not? But not in this way. Streaming on it even more, and let's not start with the TikTok user. Yeah, I can start with that. I can directly clink into this topic. I have a comment or a live message from a guy on TikTok. Stop forcing your voice for your underage audience. Sure. Hello, what do you mean you're going to explode? I'm going to explode. Right on the spot. And then I do it again. I promise. Hi, little man. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, Brad Official, for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi, Starwolf. Hi. How are you? Hi, Kwasny. You're pretty. Thank you. Appreciate it, please. How are you today? How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I slept in a little bit until probably around 1:30, and then I got something to eat. We watched some videos, and I was editing some videos. Prepared stream, and now I'm here. I haven't done too much today. I'm gonna be honest. What makes you deeply happy? Friends. Hi Milan, hi Mecha Sark. How are you two doing today? Welcome in. Said I haven't seen you explode yet and need a refund, lol. What do you mean? By the way, Yuri, do you have your sticky note from yesterday? It is needed today again. I have it still sticking here. It's on my PC now instead of my monitor. A little bit of variety, obviously. Important. Well, I passed my English intermediate language exam and I found out why the hot water disappears sometimes, like when I'm sour. Huh? Wait, what? TikTok users are like Roblox users, a bunch of degenerate with almost no IQ left because of the brain rot. Or okay, fire. Okay, I agree partially. I can't fully disagree on that one. Hi Haley, how are you today? Welcome in. Avoid. Let's maybe not do that one. I mean, I don't care. I don't care at that point, but you shouldn't. Hi Leon, how are you today? Welcome. I still remember the Minecraft mod we talked about last stream. Look in the Show Your Setups channel in Discord. I will check it out. Wait, let me have a look. Why not? Why not doing that quickly? Show your setup. Okay, that's so fire. That's so cool. I love that. Holy. Damn. That's so big. I love it, Milan. I love it so much. Oh, sorry, you removed it. The tilted and totally view blocking post note from the middle of your monitor. Yes, I removed it today when I started video editing and watching videos. it got a little bit in the way. Hi Demon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I'll call you Sharky. Sharky sounds really good. I appreciate that one. Hi OS, how are you today? Welcome. I was yesterday thinking about opening the stream and the mod tools there. Damn, Chad, you're interesting. I don't know how my neighbors were able to cut down the water. I don't know, maybe with scissors. I like scissors. That sounds fireboy. What kind of TV you got, or how big? How's everyone doing? Really good? No complaints. Okay, well, I have one little complaint. Do I? I do. There was like electricity bill and TV, radio, and stuff bill again. I don't know, how is it called? Serafe or something like this in Switzerland. So wholly annoying. So annoying. Like, okay, I understand my electricity bill. I get it because I use electricity. Fuck you. It's expensive. I hate it. I need to pay. It's fine. But I don't have a radio. I don't have a TV. I don't use this shit. 3 times the size of any monitor. Damn. Hi Victor, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi Jeff, welcome. Your car has a radio, has it not? I mean, I don't know if it works. I've never used it. PC, all you need, for real. I have a TV in one of my spare rooms. But it's not plugged into the TV port. It's like the only thing I did with my TV was connected to the internet, watch Twitch, Netflix, Crunchyroll, Disney Plus on it. So my TV was never connected to the TV port. I've never used a radio in my car or anywhere else. What? Jeff, how are you today? I heard you didn't like the summer or the winter. I hate both of it. I despise it as a season. In winter, driving sucks ass. And in summer, it's just hot and unbearable. Don't wanna be. And it does also suck to drive, because it's so hot. I got my PC VR kinda working, but I can't do games without losing frames. It still runs, it's just losing frames randomly. I don't know what you're playing or how your setup's looking, but it shouldn't be like this. Nah, Jeff, forget it. But having it means you could have it connected. And not in my apartment. It's not in my apartment. You seem to have a German accent. I mean, probably I do have some kind of German accent. Would be interesting if I haven't. I have outdated drivers. Have you considered update your drivers? I know, really hot take. Don't catch me on that one, but plus VR chat doesn't like me. I mean, I don't know, set up your shield and do your video settings. I know that's spreading fake news. I'm not German. I only have a partially German accent. I'm not German. Instantly being hit with the German allegations is hard. Wow. Wow. Oh, my grocery delivery came in yesterday, as you figured. I ordered gummy frogs. I don't know. I'm usually not the biggest friend or fan of these gummy thingies because they're mostly too sweet. But I like the gummy frogs. I don't know. They're kind of special. I did, but they seem about to be out of date for good. No. Let's not do that one. Chat, what have we been up to today? How's everyone feeling before we hop into watching videos together and I get a little bit more distracted by watching videos? Are you a mermaid? I'm not a mermaid. I'm a shark. I'm a shark cat shark. Shark cat fish cat. Something in that direction. I just was sleeping for 15 hours. That sounds fire. Hi cousin, hi. Damn, I'm not able to read Russian. I'm sorry for that one. Why is everyone Russian in my chat? Hi Smile, hi Kazi. I cannot read. I can't read. Cat plus shark, exactly, that's me. Two people typing Russian in my chat, and I can't read chat. You need a mod over there. Who come on, to be honest, who cares about who cares about this platform? Anyways, how old even are you? Damn, that's whew. Evil question. You English? Yes, I'm English speaking. I'm not Russian. I hear it a lot. You're Russian, Kazi. You're Russian. Does my accent sound like I'm from Russia? I have so many people that ask me if I'm from Russia or imply through my accent that I might be from Russia. I don't know. I'm 23, Boyd, and I break Harry don't welcome in. Cheese and a cheeseburger. I love cheese and cheeseburger. So what about some cheese and cheeseburger? I would appreciate some cheeseburger. I literally had a burger a few days ago, but still. We're silent. I don't know, seems like he's a little silent. It's time to end stream. I don't know. Is he online on? Wow. We're silent. He's offline. He died. Your accent is blob. Oh, what does that mean, Victor? What does what does this mean? Stream chat is broken though, so I'm writing from my phone. Oh, I see, Milan. That sucks. Good that you made the boom because I would have done that as well. I mean, I kind of have to. If I didn't do this, it would be a little weirder. A little weird. Weird. Meow. Somehow the chat is broken even after rebooting. That sucks. I don't know much English. Oh, I see. That's fine. My English is also like... how do I explain? My English is really easy understandable because I use a pretty simple vocabulary because I'm not native English speaking myself. Water gargle sound or whatever fish... I mean, I could do the pop sound. Or I could get some water. I'm dying. Yeah, thanks. I try. Die more. No, let's not. Let's not do that one. But I will speak through a translator. I see, smile, I see. That's completely valid, and I appreciate you being around, even though you're not English speaking. I appreciate that a lot. Don't die in stream like this, please. That could beat your ass. I mean, proof. Like, have you ever seen? Is there something stated in the TOS that you're not allowed to, I don't know, do things with water in your mouth and drown from it? I've never heard that rule. Just saying. And what over where? The evil side of the evilness where we don't want to be. Silent stuck in the back rooms. It seems like it. He's gone. He hates me, chat. He hates me. Wow. I miss him so much. It feels like I just seen him yesterday. I need to get over it. The accident was 10 years ago. I just can't. I just can't, like, I don't know. It's so hard. Hi, Arbiters! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Explodes. Of course, I didn't understand a word you were saying. No! I appreciate you being around, Smile. I appreciate you. Minecraft drowned. I am not a Minecraft drowned, but we could play Minecraft and drown. Pff, I don't know. Don't even ask at that point. And Smile, thank you for the follow over there. I appreciate that. I'm scared. I just saw Leviathan launch my friend's tadpole away. Sucks. Also, I gotta turn off Twitch integration for Noida again. You should definitely do that. Yesterday, at one point in the evening, I was somehow sent a clip of you, I don't know, not being good enough to survive. I heard. To be fair, I checked only mention of death. I found was that Twitch is not liable in case of you die because of it, apparently. You see? I want to see the second from today. Wait, you killed him again today. How evil. Sure, Smile, just resend it if something does not work. Subnautica 2 is such a silly game. I really want to play Subnautica soon. I wanted to play it with someone, but I got no answer. I got no answer. For 5 seconds of fun. Fucked up and evil. Chad, my throat is already dying after 25 minutes of streaming. Is it? Is it over? Is it over? Meow. What about today's Wordle? Did someone do it? Or did we do it after midnight? We did it after midnight! Fucked up. Wow. I love Subnautica 2. Haven't played it yet. But I want to play it soon. Do you speak Russian? No, I... Smile, I don't speak Russian. But do you think I have a Russian sounding accent? A big question mark. Slopnautica. I'll play it with you, though I'll probably be finding resources the entire time, blueprints. Because Temple, no, I wanna start from scratch with another streamer so we can like have a little project together. That was my plan with Subnautica 2. Wow. Always those streamers. What do you mean? What does that mean, huh? Always those streamers. What are you implying with that one, huh? Tell me. I'm sorry, Smile, but these ain't real words. These ain't words. Nothing, just putting that out here. Sure. Oh, now you're scared, huh? Rawr. Are you translating my messages? I do not. I mean, I'm not sure if... No, I don't think they're getting auto-translated. I see your English messages. That's all I can see or read. Scared from what? You're small and harmless. I'm not small. I am above average sized. Yes. I see, Victor, I see. Don't worry. Slop Nautica. Something I will. I mean that's fair. Not every game is for everyone. That's fine. 124 centimeters are not above average. I am not 124 centimeters. I am big, strong, and intimidating. I am a big shark. Above average for a fish, I guess. What do you mean? We literally googled average size yesterday and I'm 1 centimeter above average. For the Europe or Swiss measurement. I can't remember. But one of these. I am big! But I can kick you. You cannot. It's against our fighting rules. Do you forget already? No hitting, no biting, no nothing, nothing that hurts me. Aren't you a dwarf lantern shark? Fuck you! I am not. They're so ugly. You're the size of a doorknob. Get real, chat. This is straight up cyberbullying. There's a cyberbullying. You're so cute, no para. Thanks, Leon. Appreciate it. At least someone knows that I'm cute, but average sized. Above average sized. How about no, I won't? I didn't mean it that way. I just wanted to be mean. When did I say you were average sized? I did. Because I checked it yesterday. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Sure, buddy. This isn't cyberbullying. Okay, Victor. What would you call it then? Give me another term for this. If not cyberbullying. You're molecular. Fuck you. Got my chat to work again. Seems like an add-on broke. Ah, fucked up and evil. But I'm glad you're back. Are you surprised that I'm Russian? Not really. I mean... My guy, buddy, sure, my friend, you're texting in the Russian or typing in Russian for the past 15 minutes. I'm not quite surprised you're Russian. Maybe molecular was an overstatement. Shut up. Give me my water. My water! Infinitesimal. What? I don't know this word. I don't know this. Meow. Yes, meow. Exactly. What happened to Narrow and Silent? Did they die? Did they explode? Did they explode? Oh no, Narrow's here. My bad. I didn't see his message. Indeed going to explode on the spot right now. Okay, not now. I'll do it after stream. I'll not do it after stream. I will explode randomly. Unpredicted. Just... Meow. Let's see. It's so warm. It's so warm, chat. I'm sitting here and I'm just sweating. It's unbearably hot. And it's not even that hot yet. Let's see. How warm is it? Is it around here at the moment? For me, at the moment, right now, I'm not finding my app. Wait, what? It's 29 degrees. When did that happen? What the hell? Um, okay. I don't know. I feel like 2 weeks ago I checked the weather and it was like 3 degrees outside. What the hell? What? Hi Kuro, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And the term isn't bullying, it's being silly. Being silly. Yes, being silly with it for a little bit. Open the window. I've had my window open like almost the whole day, but I felt like it was more heating up than giving me cold air at the moment. And right when I started my stream, there was a dog barking outside. So I had to close the window and now it's just hot, it's just warm. We have 31 degrees on Monday. Wonderful. What? I don't know what you're saying. I figured smile. You're okay. Don't worry. You don't need to understand me too much. Just a little tiny bit as a treat. I wonder, a cat meows. What does the shark say? I don't know. I know what the fox says, but I don't know what the shark says. I don't know. 29, 31. It's too warm. It's too warm. Child. Pool stream when? Oh boy, I love my base losing power because I didn't feed my bioreactor fish. You have a bioreactor fish? Fire. I can't even remember. What did I do last time? Too long ago. I don't know what the fox nor the shark says, but I know what the horse says. Nay. I don't update it, and now everything finally works as before, as it should be. Salutations to Twitch chat. Sure. Next Tuesday. I will be streaming on Tuesday. Are you streaming somewhere else? I stream on Twitch and YouTube. The shark says blob. That's exactly what I said, yes. That's what the shark says. I really need to get my fan from the basement. I should probably do this today after stream or tomorrow. Hope you don't need me then, because me dead. Get the fan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's way too warm, and I hate it so much. It was okay-ish earlier this day, but it felt like it gets warmer and warmer, and everything's so warm now, and everything's so hot. I got 2 fans. Damn. They're on since like 2 weeks ago already. Oh, that's crazy. I get a headache from running fans, so I do always have to be careful. I can't just like have it run the whole day. Blob? Huh, interesting. Yes, blob. What's your name? There are many nicknames. You can call me Yuri. You can call me, I don't know, Yu. There's so many names. No. Oh, someone's getting jealous. How do people name me? I have so many names here now. Don't you fucking dare. I just said it's one of the names I get called. I didn't say someone else should call me like this. Silly bean. Should I? Hi, Crazy Dan. Hi, wonderful evening. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Why are you so excited? Am I excited? I don't know. I'm just normally excited. Like this is my base excitement level because I'm streaming and talking to people and I enjoy streaming. But my throat is dead already. Wow. Damn, crazy Dan using the IRL badge. You? IRL, like the outside? When did that one happen? What? Oh god, I load VRC up and I forgot I was wearing. I have what? I have no idea what it is. Welcome back, Milan. What did you get to eat? Hope you got a nice snack. I'm good. Good work planning for Dokumi. Oh, I see. Nice. Good life and fun. Sounds really nice. I did never expect me to have interest in the Dokumi, and suddenly I've learned that even a lot of new VTuber friends, like international people, just coming to fucking Germany and pop into the Dokumi. I was like, what? If I knew that, I would have maybe gone there. Maybe next year. I have no idea who this is, Victor, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Some sausages and mixed chocolate nut cereal. That's an interesting combination. I don't ask questions. Yes, same. If I would have people to go with, Kevin, wanna come with me next year? We can do. Same with TwitchCon. I was like, damn, probably the people I know don't really care about it, and now I know that like Shekai and a lot of other from the British people I met go to the TwitchCon. I was like, what? I'm missing out on everything this year. I'm actually with my streamer helping out at the booth, and that's why we're making plans. That sounds really nice. Do you speak any other languages? I speak English, I speak German, and I have a base understanding for French. That's it. Nothing else. Meow. Would be funny if mods would get cheaper tickets. For your friends. Thanks for censoring it. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to to shout it out loud. I'm sorry, Luna. I apologize. Yes, I had to learn this shit in school. Sadly, with a lot of pain in my brain, pain in my face because my teacher threw a book at me. Motherfucker. For the horror of my school time, same here. I was crying. Like for real crying. I was for a second thinking, what the hell was censored there? The evilness of evil. Then you have to meet my streamer. She's half British and English teacher. Oh, that's nice. Just another cozy person. Love to hear that. I mean, I'm not coming over this year, but let's say if everything with streaming goes as it goes right now, or hopefully a little better, I will definitely be around for um Dokumi next year and maybe for TwitchCon next time. We will see. Meow. There is one theme from AC6 that sounds angelic. I have no idea. By the way, think about Dokumi. It could be that I am late next Thursday. Possibly. Don't know yet. Sure, just let me know. I don't know. Shoot me a message if you're not here. Because of the emote only chat. Yurifin, teach me more English. I am really bad in teaching you English because I'm not even English speaking or natively English speaking myself, but maybe it helps you just listening to someone speak in English. So, maybe. When I know more, I will tell you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin. Somehow you sound to me what? A bit as speaking through a pipe or a Pringles can. Wait, what? Chat, do I sound like I'm speaking through pipe? You'll pull it off world domination next year. Sure, as it should be. Do you have I have my bottle next to me. It wasn't like exactly underneath the mic, but it was like 10 centimeters apart. Did you hear that? The bottle was raised. You heard that? Oh my. A slight metallic echo or some words. Well, sounds like this was my bottle done. I guess. But yeah, world domination next year sounds awesome. Cause like, why not? Okay, I'm glad I'm sounding normal again. And that's why I asked the bottle question. Yes, I have my bottle here because I was thirsty and I don't know, it's hot. Yes, Smile, you can do that. Yes, me too, but the first Sunday, make it, make the 38 full. 38. It's so warm. I already like almost emptied my bottle again. I had a full bottle. What is it? 1 liter? 750. Okay, almost 1 liter, and I finished it in the first 40 minutes of my stream. Almost. Trying to cool down my body. It's so hot. So 15 minutes into stream, 1 liter gone. Almost. Don't kick the bottle. I'm not kicking it. Why should I kick it? Hi Valley, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Start of the new May weekend stream. Wait, what you want? The new May? How are you, Valley? Wiggle. Wiggle. That's a lot of meow in my TikTok chat, but I'm not complaining. Meow sounds completely fine to me. Okay, let me refill my water bottle quick, and then we're going into watching videos together. No 1 hour yapping today. I am better than this. Well, I've put a spare water bottle in the fridge, so now I have cold water. It's really practical. How are you feeling? I'm feeling really good. My throat hurts. I don't know why, but besides that, no complaints from my side. If it gets too hot, just stream from a bathtub. I literally said the same, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. Chat pool stream when, like, 0% sexualized. Just like, let me just sit in cold water, what the hell? Only 1 week for the new month. Oh yes, oh damn. Time's running. Do I need to finish my taxes this month or next month? Whatever it is, I will figure it out. You got a fan, and the fan's in my basement, but I have a fan, yes. Hi Lucy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Crazy brain connection, absolutely. You got bottles or bowls you could fill with cold freeze water. Yes, I could do. Someone recommended this last summer, I guess. That I should collect some big water bottles, put them in the freezer, and have them around my room to cool down a little bit. Hi Franklin, how are you doing today? My day is going really good. I had a really comfy day, was working on some stuff, was trying out some things. Like my workflow in Premiere Pro is really nice, but I can't afford the Adobe programs and I don't want to afford them because they're just ridiculously expensive. That's why I tried some plugins that makes me use my Premiere workflow in DaVinci Resolve that I got pretty used to after learning it a little bit. Ice bath on stream, wonderful. Be careful with bottles in the freezer, they might explode. They're like me! I might explode too. Oh, cat. Wow. 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 But ice bath in front of a fan is extremely effective. It sounds really practical, yes. Just cooling down a little bit. Better bottles within percent, they won't explode. Sure, putting my vodka in the freezer and having it, I don't know, laying around here by the stream. Wonderful. Wow. Wow, holy, the cold water from the fridge feels so good. Oh my, this is winning live. I think you can answer my question in one word. Maybe I'll understand. What? I can't read your question. I can't read Russian. Cooling down your lungs is the way how to activate every bacteria virus you might have collected. Wonderful. I'm not collecting any sort of virus and sickness. I'm not even leaving my house. All I have in here is like me and my cats. Me. There's no space for outside bacteria and viruses and whatever. Also, your body will heat up even more after, cause yeah, I know. That's the problem with temperature regulation. If I'm hot and I cool down with cold water, I'm just getting even warmer afterwards. It sucks. Why would you do that? Wow. Oh, cat. You're from Russia. No, I am not from the USA. I am not. I'm from Europe. Tss. Okay then. Crazy Dan. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just open my browser because I wanna watch some videos with you. And the first thing I see is your message popping up. That's wild. And what will it be? Magic. Let's see, what are we watching today? I have some videos that looked interesting on my timeline. I was like, sure, why watch them alone if I can just watch them with you? That's basically how most of my reaction videos we watch. I don't know. This is how it always happens. Finally home. Welcome home, Leon. Hi. I was just asked if I'm from the US, and the one video I had in my timeline was USA versus Europe explained. Sure, why not? Wow. I'm glad to call this stream home as well. Damn, Leon, you're so sweet. Yesterday you were nice to me. Today you're nice to me. Holy. Are we actually watching something without yapping for 2 hours? I can't believe it. As I said, we're not even yapping a whole hour today. We started watching videos at 59 minutes, so we don't fill the whole hour. Yeah, you see. We're getting better. Watch probably one video because she will pause a freaking lot. Yapping. Okay, that happens. So, need to distract it. No distraction. Nuh-uh. This is not how it works. Nuh-uh. Wow. Okay, switching to the other window. That's not the video I wanted to watch now. Let's swap over here, full screen. And stealing your background. Okay, we still have a minute. We're fine, we're fine. Good. Winning. I mean, I don't like to tease, but I'm nothing special. And kindness is free, but I was just being real. Thank you, appreciate it. Yes, no more background. I stole it. It's all mine. So I have time to get a sip of water, and after that we can start. And we didn't yap an whole hour. About the topics yesterday, not me. You didn't mention a topic now. You're not getting me like that. You wanted to send me something. I don't know. You can ask for it, sure. I'll send it to you later then. I already forgot. Yes, I did. I really forgot. What? Was there something I wanted to send you? The IT thingy. It's in my basement. I don't have it here. I said like I have the IT thingy and my IT books. They're all in my basement. So, and that's the moment where I want to start watching the video with you. Today we watch or start off with USA versus Europe Explained. That fits really well to our chat because we're international now and we have both sides here. And we'll start the video exactly right now.
In this video, I'm going to talk about the difference. In Europe, they have this
Fuck,
thing called
misclick.
public transit. It's cheap, it's everywhere, and
hotkeys do
often
not
you'll see
work.
people USA versus Europe. Allegedly the greatest country on the face of the planet, against some place over the Atlantic which is probably right next to Paris. In this video, I'm going to talk about the differences between these two places, their pros and cons, and a bit about the stereotypes, because they're fun. Okay, US. It's big, right? It's almost the same size as Europe. You may ask, what's this blue thing right next to the map? Don't mind that, it's just Texas. And here's Europe. This may come as news to some Americans, but Europe is a continent, not a country. The number of countries in Europe is debated, so I'll say it has somewhere between 44 to 50 countries.
Sure, 44 to 50. Wait, is it unclear how many countries we have? Not that I know, like I have no idea how many countries we have in Europe. I mean, we could go through all of them and I have learned all of them once, but I don't know the exact amount. And how come 44 to 50? How does this work? There must be an exact amount for that. European borders are not well defined in the East. They're still defined enough to be like, this is a country, this is not a country. Silent is alive. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. You're alive. I missed you. Bye then. Have a wonderful evening. Meow.
What are you looking at? Now pay attention. Europe is a patchwork of countries, all with different histories, economies, and living standards.
A really big
The
patchwork
Greeks,
family,
the Dutch,
yes.
and Ukrainians are nothing alike. So when I say Europe during the video, I'm heavily generalizing for the purposes of this video. So okay, let's just get into it. For starters, here's how an average European sees the US. Well, this is New York, Texas is right here, and that's the state of Los Angeles. This thing that looks like a is Miami, and this is the Midwest, right? Yeah.
Sure, I mean, New York makes sense. LA, Texas is just like, I won't even call it Texas, it's just like desert. It's just all dead. It's just, I don't know, sun and sand.
That's the whole US. And here's how an American sees the European continent. This is England, Paris, France should be here. This is where the Soviets live. Germany, maybe. IKEA. And this is the Czechlo something. In Europe, they have this thing called
So
public transit. It's cheap, it's everywhere.
cheap? Where do you live, huh? Where is this guy from? What do you mean cheap? Public transportation is fucking ridiculously expensive. What? I would never call it cheap. Never.
And often you'll see people of all income brackets using it. You can also bike or go around on foot, since most cities are pedestrian friendly. You'll even see school kids using the public transit to go to school. Also, in many
Yes.
countries, they're often sent out alone on various errands. In the US, though, the only distance you go on foot is from your bed to the bathroom and from your front porch to your car. If you didn't know already, the US is super car dependent. I mean, there are a ton of drive-through fast food places, drive-in cinemas, hell, even drive-through banks at some places.
Okay, I've seen drive through normal, obviously like restaurant things, car cinemas. Already seen that. Already participated in one, not as a driver. Even in Switzerland. Um, but a drive-through bank. I've never seen that one. What the hell? Interesting.
But don't get me wrong, Americans love this, because the states are huge. The LA metro area is nearly the size of Portugal. Plus, this is literally what happens if you want to walk to go buy some popsicles in Phoenix during the summer.
This is how I feel right now without even leaving my apartment. I'm just sitting in here like, yeah, I'm fine, everything's alright, and just flames and the coals slowly building up and just burning me.
So people would rather load up their trunks and go everywhere they want on a whim. In most European countries, stores close early, and in lots of them, they're closed on Sundays. In the US,
Yes.
they're open, and even if it's like 2 a.m. and you
That was really interesting when I've been to the UK. Like the stores were open on Sunday. I could get food and stuff everywhere really late, even at like 2 in the morning. I There was always stuff available, not like here. Industrialized laziness, you can call it like this, I guess. Pros living on a hill. Pretty cool here. Fire.
suddenly crave some waffles for some reason, there will
Waffles!
be a diner that'll serve you one. People in the US are more ambitious. There, you could be one big break away from being rich, but also one disaster away from poverty, medical bankruptcy, or being homeless. But what about Europe? In most European countries, you definitely won't make as much money as you do in the US. There's a saying that goes, you won't get wealthy in Europe, and you won't get healthy in the US. I'll get into the health part later. Despite what some
Yeah, wonderful with health insurance and thingies. I see.
Europeans think, US isn't the hellscape gunland full of death, destruction, and poverty.
Yes.
Of course, not everyone is wealthy in these states. There are millions of Americans who live paycheck to paycheck and a lot of homeless people. Now, this is a European person. He has a work-life balance, crazy job security, free healthcare, and like 4 weeks
Free? Where's the free coming from?
of paid vacation with unlimited sick days. And despite what a lot of people say, US does have a social safety net. Just the holes of the net are so big that you'll fall through. This whole thing is like riding a bicycle. Europe gives you training wheels and catches you if you fall, but won't let you go as fast. The US pushes you and lets you go as fast as you want to, but if you fall, you're the US is super diverse. There are people from different walks of life, and you'll have the same equal opportunities. Wait.
Oh no!
Oh, what was I saying?
Oh
You'll
no!
have the same equal opportunities, acceptance, and mobility. On average, USA is one of the most racially tolerant countries out there. But at the same time, if you narrow it down to some towns, you'll encounter some of the most racist people you'll ever meet. That makes the US simultaneously one of the most and least racist countries in the world. On average, America is seen more racist than Europe. Now about Europe. If you think there aren't any racists in Europe, you just have to go to a football/soccer match in Spain. In some countries in
Okay, interesting. I have no idea about football/soccer, so what are we getting here?
Europe, you could even be rejected for an apartment because of your skin color, nationality, or even last name. No, no, no. I'm not racist. I just think all of the out and are
Okay,
filthy
buddy, sure.
animals and need to go to home. Most houses in Europe don't have central AC, mostly because
Yes, that's true. We have no AC here, or at least like in Switzerland, and I think also in Germany, it's really uncommon to have AC at home. Hi King, hi Rose, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. But I would love to have one. Yes, when it's that warm, like today, I would love to just have AC. Just it's so hot. Wow.
it's too freaking expensive for them. In Europe, AC is more of a luxury, but in the US, it's a necessity. You could literally die.
Italy in
Their
summer.
public toilets are much, much nicer, but you've got to pay for them. Hell nah, paying to take a dump? That's just stupid. No ice for me. Why aren't you getting ice for your soda? That's a stupid thing to do. That way you get half soda, half ice. I'm getting my money's worth of soda. You are aware that there are free refills here, right? Ah, here's the check. 20% tip? Yeah, in Europe, tipping isn't mandatory. About the food, you may think Americans only eat Big Macs, Freedom Fries, gallons of ranch dressing, and grill 365 days a year. But there's more variety. Texas barbecue, West Coast seafood, East Coast seafood, Midwest fatty food, Tex-Mex, Cajun and Creole, soul food, New England, Hawaiian, fusion food, and more types of barbecue sauce that you can count.
Wonderful. I'm not even enjoying barbecue sauce too much. I can eat it, but I'm not really an enjoyer. In Japan, tipping is insult. Yes, I think in most of the Asian countries, right? Even in Chinese restaurant, for example, or what was it? Was it Chinese? I think it was a Chinese restaurant I've been, and they didn't want me to tip. I don't know. It was special. I mean, it was in Switzerland. I was expecting it. It's fine to tip. Sorry. This is why you read up on tipping culture when going abroad. Absolutely, yes, when you go somewhere. But like in Switzerland, I did not expect to run into this. Let's call it problem. Love barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is overrated and tastes ass. I wouldn't say it tastes ass. I like to have a little bit of barbecue sauce on a burger or in a sandwich, maybe just for a little bit of extra flavor because it has like its own flavor. Just like more flavors, more. But I would never like order a barbecue burger or anything like this.
Now, a lot of these are not healthy enough, but they sure as hell are delicious enough. Sir, these preservatives and chemical garbage we put into our food is really bad for the people. Does it make it delicious and more addictive? Well, yeah, it does, but sir. Also,
Perfect. Hi, souls. Welcome in.
here's a picture of American and European food portions. You see, they have so much farmland and space that food is cheap and it comes in big portions. In fact, everything is bigger in the US. Their cars, their houses, their appliances, their
Well, it seems most people at Chinese restaurants just accepted the tip when you give more and tell them to keep the change. But I guess it's common for most Asian restaurants to be modest and decline tips. Yes, I mean, usually they accept it. Just the one I went a few weeks ago, they declined it. That was my first time getting a tip declined in an Asian restaurant in Switzerland. Was like, okay, interesting, but sure. I'm not forcing you to take my money. I'm broke myself. It's fine. I keep it.
bellies. So I want a double bacon cheeseburger with a side of fries and a big ass soda. Hold on, is the bun gluten free? Thank you kindly. The food diversity in Europe is in another league. I'm not gonna give you a list of their delicious foods because that's gonna take forever. They're usually very serious when it comes to food. European foods are generally cheaper, healthier, more fresh, made with minimal ingredients, and mostly locally grown. This, combined with the fact that they walk a lot more, is the reason for them being in a better shape. Take the French for example. I always wondered
No, not the French, not the French. Why would we do that? No.
how in the hell you could be surrounded by pastries, cheese, and wine at all hours of the day and still be one of the skinniest nations in Europe. I thought to myself maybe they only have these two for breakfast. But as it turns out, they avoid snacking and walk a lot. That's it. Also, they don't deep fry things and don't add so much cheese that the original item disappears.
What? What a shame. I love cheese. I'm an absolute victim to cheese. As soon as there's an option to have cheese on something, have cheese to something, I'm all sold. I need the cheese. I love cheese.
They also tend to be happier and have a longer life expectancy. Europeans can spend hours upon hours in a restaurant, taking their sweet time talking, eating, and drinking with no rush whatsoever. Meanwhile, Americans suck down their food as soon as possible, and if the waiter doesn't bring the check in 5 minutes, they'll want to speak with the manager. Speaking of which, customer service is much better in the US. The customer is always right, but unfortunately, this has led to the creation of thousands of Karens across the country. In the States, if you complain about something, no matter how ridiculous it may be, they'll apologize and give you a coupon for 10% off or something.
Okay, good to know. Sure. Cheaper food.
But in Europe, they'll politely tell you to off. In Europe, what you see
Yes.
is what you get, and that applies to the pricing as well. The price you see on a tag is the price you pay. Unlike in the US, where you have to calculate what the product is actually going to cost. In America, the legal drinking age is 21. In Europe, the legal drinking age is just a suggestion. Many
It's a suggestion. You're allowed to drink by the age of 18, but everyone drinks before the age of 18. It's okay. Wait. You can drink beer legally at 16, right? Right. I want to complain the food was too good. Okay, have 10% next time. Let's go. We have different ages for different brews. Beer is allowed at 16 and everything stronger than a beer is by the age of 18 as far as I know. A wine is allowed at 14. What? Really? If a parent is present. Um, 14 sounds crazy. What am I looking for? Yes, you can legally drink wine in Germany at 14, but only if you're in presence of your have a permission of your parents, legal guardian, blah, blah, blah. Crazy work. Crazy. The legal drinking age for wine and beer is 16 without parents then. Crazy. Is it the same in Switzerland? In Switzerland, it is illegal for anyone under the age of 16 to purchase or be sold any alcoholic beverages, including wine and beer. However, at 14, there is no federal law strictly forbidding you from consuming alcohol, provided it is given to you by your parents or legal guardians. Okay. Interesting. Beer and light alcohol can be bought at 16, but drinking with parents allowing is 14 and from whatever age in private. I see. I mean, I was allowed to drink certain beverages even younger than 14, but only if my parents allowed it. So Switzerland and Austria is basically Germany. Pff, sure. We have some differences, especially in like traffic laws. So it could also be like have some differences in that matter. I'm doing good, King. What about you? You guys just talk fancy. For real. It's literally the same rule. Ours just sounds fancier on Google. And I guess that is the reason I do not like to drink anything alcoholic. What? Because you tried it and disliked it as a child. Makes makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I never liked it. It still tastes disgusting as hell. Like the last time I drank was like that. Hi Ariel, how are you doing, Walkman?
Europeans stopped drinking at the age of 23, after 12 years of heavy drinking. In Europe, the further east you go, the drinking age becomes lower and lower. It is quite normal for them to have beer or wine with their lunch. Nothing crazy. But during the weekends, they go crazy and go through a regular self induced coma. You can even walk down the street with a beer in your hand. Speaking of beer, they're not the biggest fans of American beer. One unhealthy habit that Europeans have is smoking. A lot of people smoke. So much so that in some places you can smell the nicotine in the air. It's like being in a 1950s noir movie. Europe is filled with lots of centuries old top tier universities, and you don't have to pay crazy amounts of money in most cases. The US also has some of the best, most prestigious universities in the world, but there are three options for Americans when it comes to college. You have rich parents who pay for you, you are top of the class and get a scholarship, you end up paying loans for like 10 years after graduating.
Well, okay, that sounds like the same from what I heard from the UK, for example. You get like a student loan and then you just have to pay this over your whole life. Yes, I mean some short drinks were okay, but I guess because I'm allowed, blah 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 blah. Sure. I mean I just dislike the taste. Hi Hellhound, how are you doing, Jason Walkman? I can't tolerate it, but dislike it. I don't know. Is there one alcoholic beverage I liked? No. We could shorten the video. Both places turned into shitholes. Yeah, what do you mean turns? Probably always were. Always were. Wow.
Many Europeans speak three languages or more. Since they're exposed to more languages from an early age, because of the neighboring countries, their multilingual education and cross-border interactions. It can be really difficult to integrate in Europe, and finding friends can be a challenge. You can't just smile at strangers, go up to them and strike up a
If you smile at a stranger in Germany, they just I don't know, kill you. Pff, I don't know. Okay, in my opinion, or like from my point of view as a Swiss person, Germans are pretty unfriendly as long as you don't know them. If you just see a German person in the wild, they're mostly unfriendly.
conversation, or maybe give them a compliment or two. If you do so, most Europeans will think you're one of these: a beggar asking for money, a scammer who wants to sell you something, or an absolute psychopath, and they'll probably run. They find the whole concept of small talk weird, fake, pointless, and annoying. Whereas in the US,
I mean, same. I would never just go up to another person on the street and start small talking. What the hell? Who am I?
it's quite normal for someone to approach you, ask you how you're doing and what you do for a living, and then proceed to tell you their entire life history before inviting you to their pool party or barbecue. One other thing I love about the US is how friendly the neighbors are. Not so much in Europe. For example, in Nordic countries, if you hear a neighbor walking in the corridor, you wait for them to pass so you don't bump into them.
That's me. That's so me. Just hiding behind the corner, or if I'm behind the door, or I open the door, and I hear steps, I just close the door again and wait for like a minute until people are gone. There's no should I have an encounter in a hallway like this.
and have an awkward encounter. Nature wise, both Europe and the US have a lot
Everyone here.
to say. The US has a lot of wildlife and firearms with which they shoot the wildlife. They also have almost every climate zone there is. The vastness, variety, and beauty of the American landscapes are magnificent. You could be in the wilderness with no one in sight for days. And here's just a small fraction of the natural beauties you'll find in Europe. I'm tired. I've been driving for an hour. How many countries did we cross? Also, where the hell should we park? We've been driving past this same cornfield for 13 hours.
3 days later.
A lot of people say that Americans suck at geography. Well, other countries don't have much relevance in their daily life.
Also, don't ask how are you without actually being ready to get maybe trauma dumped on. I mean, that's classic. That's that's nothing too special. I remembered when I was 17 in middle school, I had a school trip and we had to walk into a city to learn about their city. We had to make groups of three, and the teacher, no cap, our teacher bought us a can of beer for me and my mates and drank it in the park where no teacher could see us exposed. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, it's a chill teacher. That sounds fine.
A good percentage of them never leave the US and travel only to other states. And frankly, they don't think about other countries much, so they forget that they even exist. Where's the Eiffel Tower at? In France? Hey, so where are you from? North Macedonia. Where's that? It's in the Balkans? What's the Balkans? It's in Eastern Europe.
Okay, Reckless. Okay, sore body.
Europe? Ah, Eastern Europe. That place from Eurotrip. Also, the moment Americans find out that you have a mixed background, they'll be like, I'm American, but actually I'm 1/8 German, 1/8 Irish, 1/16 Italian, 1/16 Spanish, 3/8 French, and 1/4 Polish.
Okay, now speak all of the languages.
When it comes to personalities, Americans are more optimistic and smile more often. Maybe that's because they have these nicer, bleach white teeth. They speak more positively about Europe than Europe does about America.
That's not hard. Like, what the hell? Can't say here. No, I don't know. Sometimes some people are just really stupid, and then you're just like, are you perchance American?
Most Europeans are unapologetically themselves, and they'd rather tell you how they actually feel. They're also more private. To prove this, here's a picture of their bathroom stalls, which go all the way down. Yeah, for some weird reason,
Yes.
Europeans don't like people watching them while taking a dump. Also,
So shouldn't this be normal? Wait, what?
Europeans do take showers, and recycling is more important to them than life itself. In some European countries, kiss greetings are quite common, even amongst the men, which is a total nightmare for Americans. They don't like being touched, unless it's for a firm handshake. Europeans are more fashion conscious and dress up nicely when they want to go out. Americans, though, they just make sure they have shorts on, or they wear the lethal combination of khaki cargo shorts, running shoes, crew socks, a polo shirt, and a baseball cap.
The most American thing I've seen today.
Based on media depictions, all Americans carry a
Or
shotgun
this.
everywhere they go, wave their big flags, and shout that America is the best country in the world. Well, this is a huge exaggeration. They usually carry Glocks. Perfectly safe. Here, have as many as you want. No, it's dangerous.
Oh, yes, they what happened? That hasn't been too long ago, right? When they forbid the surprise acts because what was the reason? They were scared that children eat the toy or the little yellow egg inside or swallow that and choke on it or yes, I don't I don't even know what to say about that.
It should be banned immediately. Europe has different cultures and architectures. Since, it's a whole continent, there are cathedrals, castles, monasteries, basilicas, historic bridges, fountains, squares, and much more. In many countries in Europe, people live in apartments that are older than the entire history of the United States.
Yes. Sometimes it's fine. It shows the good quality of the buildings and of everything. That's completely fine. But it's really annoying if you're looking for a modern place to live in. For example, when I look for an apartment where I want to go, I don't know. If I want to move and I'm looking for apartments, it's so hard finding new modern apartments because all of them are just old houses. They renovated, but they still have limitation. I need more pretty houses here, please. And affordable and broke as said. And yes, what's Albert doing here, huh? Yes, reckless, I get it.
States. History? Who cares about that? History started July 4th, 1776, and everything before that was a mistake. Basically, Americans think 100 years is old, and Europeans think 100 miles is far. About the culture, the US doesn't have any culture. So yeah, that's Europe and the US for you. If you want more videos about them, check out my channel, and thanks for watching.
I like this video. It was an interesting insight a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wow, I just want it to be big and look down at you, stare you down. The Logan Surprise X is from 1938, so recently is kind of wrong. Am I? I don't know. I don't know. I heard recently about it, like maybe 5 years ago, but obviously I don't know when it was enforced. I have no idea what the topic was, but yeah, I got it a little bit. It was just USA versus Europe explained. That's basically it. 2028, they allowed a subvariant. A subvariant? Is it the one with the cream inside, or am I tripping on that one? My brain is not braining because I'm being around in a 30 degrees good weather. Same, it's so warm. I think it's like 29 degrees still here and around about. It's so warm. Also, it's always what? Also, it's always funny how if Americans speak about culture and how old their culture is. Bitch, we got pubs that are older than your entire country, and it's true. It's true. It's not even like a joke. This is basically how it is. They have a law which bans food which contains anything non-food. That law is from 1938. The eggs are from 1974. Also not that old. Open the window. Outside is getting colder than inside. Finally. I hope the dog is not barking around anymore. The weather might be hot, but the winters are hotter. Oh, like I said, Americans are stupid. Not all of them. We can't generalize it, but sure, I see what you mean. Damn, my throat hurts right now. Same here, King. My throat is so fucked today. I don't know. Today's a bad day for my throat. Rawr, rawr. Hi, chicken. How are you doing? Welcome in. I uh English question mark. This is an English stream and I do not understand your funny words. I'm sorry. Isn't this also like always? It is. Nothing too special. No, today it hurts more. I mean, my throat is always a little sore, a little fucked up, but today it started hurting after, I don't know, 30 minutes of streaming. Earlier I was just irritated as always, but now it hurts. Rah. Let me clean my throat with hand soap. Maybe this will help. Sure. You have a bite for me. What flavor is your hand soap? Always so weird remembering that some American tap water has too much chlorine to be allowed in German swimming pools. That's insane. I mean, it was really weird for me and not too nice. I went to the UK recently, as you might know, and the tap water there, and also like just water in general to shower and everything, had such a high amount of chlorine that I don't know. It smelled so bad, and it tasted bad. I couldn't drink the tap water, even though it is drinkable. I just couldn't because it was disgusting. American cola tastes like as shitty as Monster. You're just a hater. But you're probably right with American cola and every American beverage. I feel like I've seen a Fanta, I guess, and the color looks so help. My popcorn is empty now. No reason to be here anymore. What do you mean? Fucked up and evil. Lemon. Peak. I like lemon. I don't like that my one medication tastes like lemon because it tastes vile, but I like lemon as a smell mostly. The color, also one thing is, I mean, that's the color, yes. And if it looks like this, I don't want to know how it tastes. There's a reason we shower after we go swimming in a chlorine pool. How the fuck does one get rid of the chlorine with chlorine shower water? For real. But corn syrup instead of sugar is ill. Corn syrup? I've never had that. And I don't wanna. I was never over there, so I can't say anything about it. You won't ever, cause we don't use it as sugar alternative. Yes. And I'm definitely not going to the US. No thanks. As a child, I always was like, damn, one day I want to go to the USA and I don't know, just for vacation. because you've seen it in every movie and series, and people were talking about it and was like, damn, that must be interesting. And now I'm here and be like, damn, the USA is probably the least favorite place I want to be in my life ever. But then again, there was a time where we put cocaine in coke. We were winning at that point. I don't want to go there either. Never ever at the moment. Nope. I never had that as for. I mean, I wasn't like, oh, I need to go to the US. Wow, obsession. It was just like, yeah, maybe one day it would be cool to go there for a vacation because it's like popular. You seen like the big Statue of Liberty, and we're like, hey, maybe you can go up there and in the big torch and check it out, and I don't know. I must say, if you can get an original Dr. Pepper, you can experience the original taste of Coke from the time of cocaine. Interesting. Then getting the big monster cans. Okay. The beverages like the American Arizona and the monsters, maybe something cool, but that's that's definitely not reason enough to go to this fuck up place. Here, let me steal your background quick again. Also, my cool drink is now empty. Now I only have room tempered water left. I feel you. This is exactly what I've experienced a little bit ago. But now I have a, a more or less cold beverage. I had water in the fridge to cool it down a little bit. It's not that cold anymore, but it's fine. They have no Spezi in the US, even worse, someone imported it and everyone thought it was some kind of beer. Interesting. There's also no Spezi in Switzerland. Fucked up and evil. My tap water is so clean, I just drink cold tap water. Same. I always drink tap water. In here, like in Switzerland. In other countries, I prefer getting a bottle of water just because it's cleaner. Oh, Germany, Japan for vacation, then Japan, USA for shopping, and then home again. Oh. Didn't I mention dogs earlier? I just hear like, I don't know, 3 dogs barking at each other. What the hell, chat? What the hell? Can we maybe chill a little bit? Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fucked up and evil. Shopping list for the Google Sheet. Fire. All right, chat. The next video I have for you is, I don't know, has nothing to do with what we just watched. I just seen it and was like, it could maybe be an interesting video to see, teaching senior citizens how to spot AI. I'm gonna be for real with you. Sometimes with the new things AI is capable of, I do sometimes have issues to spot the difference between real and AI on certain things. And usually you can see it. There's many indicators how you can expose AI from real art and things, sure. But Sometimes it's so hard. Yes, reckless, it's really expensive. Shipping things, it's fucked up and evil. What? All right, chat. Let's hop into let's not do the same silly stuff did before. Here we go. Let's hop into teaching senior citizens how to spot AI, and maybe me with my senior aged 23 years old, maybe I learn one or the other trick how to spot AI, because I suck at it at the moment. Some things are so hard.
Your grandparents
Oh,
will
that's
not
a
stop
loud. I'm
sending
sorry.
AI videos, which is forcing you to give up. You've accepted the future. Your grandma is going to give her house to an AI Brad Pitt who lives in Jamaica. But even if some of you have given up on your grandparents understanding the modern world, I have not. In fact, I took one of your grandparents.
What?
And I rounded up a few more. Then I put them all in a room to find out if it's possible to train your grandparents to spot AI.
I think that's a super interesting idea, like as a little project. This Vtuber is definitely locked in a basement. I would lock myself in a basement, sure. Welcome in. Get comfy cozy, we're watching a video how seniors are supposed to spot AI.
Fuckers.
Hey.
I brought you all here today because the younger generation thinks your brains are cooked. They think you have no capacity to identify AI. Now I want to start by asking, what do you
So
know
mean.
about AI?
I did a music video last year with Pesa Pluma and DJ Snake, and they AI'd me, twerking and, freestyling.
Oh, so you can...
Okay, what the hell? Okay, I did not expect that one. Damn, this grandma has more experience with AI than I do.
twerk.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Grandma, it's okay,
Gary,
pack
what do
it
you know
up.
about AI besides twerking?
I mean, the world's getting smarter. The smart people are creating new inventions that are amazing. I mean, we've been developing since the beginning. So this is just the chain of...
So according to you, I need to pay attention. Everyone older than me in chat here needs to pay attention now to not fall for filthy tricks. Yes, y'all are turning into dust before me. Chat, in 3 years, you're sitting on the bench with this guy and being showcased how to reveal AI. Careful.
of life. I mean, just imagine all that information and you can get it like this. Whereas it used to take, a large amount of people, a large amount of books. I consider it an asset, but I mean, at the same time, you have to control it. Is it controllable? So there's a lot of ifs in the whole situation, but I love it.
Do you ever stop talking?
No.
Okay. Mean grandma.
I don't trust it, and I don't think it has a soul.
I do know that it's in all areas. It's not just media.
And I think robots are going to be taking over in the factories. Where are the people going to be? What are they going to be doing?
That's a great question. Do you ever have an urge to kick a robot?
To kick a robot?
Yeah, when you see them scuttling around?
No.
Same. I've never thought about kicking a robot. Poor Clanker. What the helly? I witnessed almost every technological progress. You, on the other hand, you were just born into it. Yes, I've seen all of it. I've been born into technology. But
No, because they might kick back.
So you respect that they could put it back on you?
They could put it back on me.
Right.
being packed up by a robot.
Now that I know kind of where you're all at, I want to do a little group exercise. I'm going to show you 3 videos, and I want you all to come to a consensus on if any of this media is AI or if it's all real. Ready?
It's a lot of glare.
Yeah, there's glare on the left. There's glare.
hard.
Can you guys see it?
Can you see it?
Now they can't see it.
But, okay, that's good.
This first round will be easy, so we can get a baseline on the group.
Said no pickles, and yet somehow there are pickles on my sandwich. Don't you meow at me? This is ridiculous.
All right, now which of these are AI?
I think the one with the drum.
I think 1 and 2, but
Maybe, yeah, 1
Me
and 2.
too, I'm with you.
1 and 2.
That flip looked
the flip,
not real.
especially
Yeah.
the last
Yeah,
bounce,
the last
Right.
one I think
Crazy.
is not AI.
The cat
think
I
it-
always fall for, and I've learned not to fall for
Yeah,
the
the cat looks
the
the
sound.
same.
Is Grandma wearing the suit from Vector from... I did not think about this one. Yeah, so she's running around with a piranha gun. Be careful.
The
1 and
sound.
2.
Yeah, I go with 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'll
Looks
go
like
with
that's what we're gonna do.
Should we say 1?
The majority is saying 1 and 2. Is that correct?
I can go with that.
So 1 and 2 are AI. The drummer is real. He's what you call a noise artist.
Oh,
A
the
noise artist.
No wonder it sounded off to you. Because he's making a lot of noise.
If I drum like that, I'd be fired back in my day. But that's cool. Yeah, he's a comedian in a sense.
The movement looked real, but it was the noise that got to me.
Right.
Now that the group is confident, I want to test their perception of reality.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's test. That's AI to me. I think that's AI.
Duh. That's real. If that's real, that's amazing.
Well, what do you think?
I think all 3 are.
You do? I thought the
But if there's one that's real, it's the middle one.
middle one seems like
the
AI
middle
to me.
one's the most real and the possible of a real video. But it's obvious 1 and 3 are absolutely.
This
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look too close at it, but the one with the tongue, it could have been real, okay?
guy here is so outlandish that it could possibly be real.
Who thinks that 2 is real?
Okay.
Okay, if that's the majority.
So 1 and
I'll-
3 are AI, and 2 is real. They're all real.
What? Really? I knew that was real.
Yeah. There are people that big. There are people that big.
Wait, can we just talk
Fucked
about the
up in
tongue
the
guy
room.
for a second, though?
Ugh.
Well, okay, what about Tongue Man?
Yeah, Tongue Man, he's real. Tongue Man's real.
Yes.
Is he married?
Well, pff, insane take.
Is he married?
That's what I thought.
At this point, I thought all the cameras were influencing the group's choices. I tried to loosen things up by talking about my grandfather. I told the group I can't teach my grandfather about AI because he's dead.
You don't have to be sad.
I'm not.
Training a senior citizen for the modern media landscape is difficult, so I made my class very simple. Question everything you see. Skepticism is the only tool you have if you're older than 12. I reminded the group, I can't teach my grandfather these things because he's dead.
I appreciate that you all have leaned on each other to kind of figure out which of these pieces of media are real and which ones aren't. But now I want to put you to the ultimate test of your individual thought process. We're going to go through the same exercise.
I'm going to fail, chat. I'm going to fail.
I'm going to show you a series of videos, and I want you to use the ping pong paddle next to you.
Show the green side if you think the video is real. Show the red side if you think the video is AI.
That's real.
Okay.
That is real, I think.
There's no one.
I say the fat the fat one is definitely fake. The baby is definitely fake. I forgot the first one. What was the first one again? Oh, that was just an ugly
The
baby,
video is
right?
AI. If you think the video is
I don't know. I don't know that one. It looks so weird. I would just say it's fake, but I don't know. You couldn't make it real. Exactly, like who would do that? But it could be real.
I'm gonna go with this.
Great. Okay. Ed's feeling all real.
I'm gonna say that I think all three are.
You think all three are AI?
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, SJ, which one do you think
Well,
is
I
AI?
think the last one is AI, the running baby. The middle one is real for sure. I
Never.
think that's real too.
You do think that's real? Okay. Gary, which one do you think is
Well,
fake?
I've never met or seen a baby that could move like that.
I'd like to introduce you to my son. Yeah.
The baby with a Bowie knife? God, I hope that's AI.
Okay.
Okay, for sure, I'm with them with the baby running down the hall because it's the sustained running, like, and also the voice of the man doesn't sound right. It's off. It sounds like an AI voice.
Okay.
God, let's hope that's AI.
Real.
No, we don't want it to be real. That poor lady.
What the hell? She's just running around. Let's not be real, please.
It's real.
It's funny
I think
though.
it's real.
No, it's not funny. It's
not?
so sad. Well, I mean, I laugh, but I don't want to laugh because I hope. Well,
Editor, run back if Leslie laughed when the lady fell off of the zip line.
I did. Okay, I did. I know I did.
Ed thinks they're all real.
Some.
Ed would be right about the second one. That lady is real and she did die.
Thank you. That's what.
I'm joking. That is a.
Damn.
I just think the
wow, we
third
just
one
watched
is
somebody
sped
die.
up.
You think the third one is just sped up?
Yes.
That is the intention. I think they're trying to get you. So the only one that is real is actually the Sikh baby with the knife.
Oh,
I thought that was
it's
the
real.
book.
Okay.
Oh.
As we said, it could be real, cause it didn't look like it's impossible. But who would do that? It's like people are just insane doing that, doing things. People just are the problem, not the AI.
Isn't he so cute?
That's friggin' scary.
So for this next slide, I want to kind of flip the question, and I just want you to answer if any of them are real.
Ah.
Okay? So for this one, if you think any of them are real, hold up the green.
I asked the group to spot which video they think is real to try and change their perception. Now, besides SJ, the whole group is assuming that potentially all these videos are AI.
You're kidding me? That's how you start?
Terrible.
That would be so fire if it was real. It would be so fire.
Blows it. What's it? Is it in there?
Yeah, but you got my order wrong again, bro. I said it's right there. You didn't even look. I'm looking. It's fine. Look. 6, 7.
What? What?
Do you think any of these are real?
Any of them?
Any of them?
I can't tell about the second one either, cause wait, the first thing he did was yeah, the zip ties. I mean, really hard, but if he's like strong, I don't know, maybe. I can't read the signs, so I can't even say if this is like real or fake. Like it looks like real signs, but I don't know. And this seems really crazy to me, but I don't know. There will be people that will be able to do such a thing. I'd assume the first one is fake, 100%. It feels like the Sora AI does funny things. I don't know. This guy, I can't tell. I say it's ah. Hard to tell. The second one can be real. I tried to figure it out with the signs, maybe. Also, the SI from Pepsi is spelled here. I'd assume it's possible that this one could be real. And I already forgot the last one again. Hi, Kitty Tiger. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome. What have you been up to? We're right now watching a video where a guy teaches seniors about AI and how to figure it out if things are real or AI. And I'm Yuri, you're a local or maybe not so local shark cat VTuber. Thank you for rating, thank you for sticking around. If you have to hit and leave, like, it's fine. Get comfy cozy, maybe get something to drink, stay hydrated. Who shot 6-7 in that if he fights the cashier? I mean, there are really stupid people. It's not like I assume and I hope from the bottom of my heart that the third one is also AI. But I know people are stupid and it could be real. But I'm going with AI. I'm going with AI. I just hope it is. Everything's AI. You're an AI. You're an AI. You're not a kitty tiger. You're an AI tiger. AI kitty. Kitty AI. How are you doing, Kazi? What have you been up to? What have you been doing in the stream? Tiger, no kitty. Kitty tiger, obviously. You're AI. Oh my. I'm an AI. Yes, I'm not real. I'm absolutely. I'm not real. A little bit of NT. I still haven't tried the game. I don't know. I was really hyped for the game when the first closed beta released, but now then it released and I just didn't want to play it. I don't know. Tiger's still a cat and therefore kitty tiger. What's your sona? I'm a shark cat, Jason. Cat and shark and cat. Okay, let's see the last one. Are there other signs? I mean, okay, this is too obvious. Yes, okay, this one must be AI.
I'm looking, it's fine. Look! 6, 7!
I really hope it is. Why is she laughing like this?
Do you think any of
Oh
these-
wait, I'm a little bit hi. Text looks fine though. The text didn't look too bad, okay? The text can look worse. We know AI. Mostly it looks really bad, but it makes no sense that there's 6 and 7 like on the official screens in McDonald's and he shouts 6-7 afterwards. That makes absolutely no sense. Also, if this is a chicken nugget or whatever, it looks really deformed. And here, this cup may be chicken, but the other thing is here doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I'm 100% sure now this is also fake.
Look! 6, 7!
Do you think any of these are real?
The
Any
second
of
one.
them?
Any of them?
I don't think so.
God,
Okay. Ed, which one do you think is real?
Third.
Oh no!
Leslie,
Oh
which one do
no!
you think is real?
the second.
Second?
Second.
Second? Miss J?
Number 1.
Number 1. You mentioned that.
Oh, number 1 would be so fire! You stupid fucking child! Shut up! Stop singing! Fuck your dreams! Fuck everything!
happened to you by Howie.
Yeah, America's Got to.
What did Howie say to you?
You went.
Wow. Howie, why the fuck did you do that? So the only one that is real is the second one.
Oh, winning!
What do you think?
That's what I would say.
Proud of
I
myself.
said that I thought they were all
Good job!
And Amy's skepticism is through the roof.
Do you know how hard it is to break zip ties like that?
He did it.
That is
So that's
hard.
real, the second one? Oh.
The 405 right now, where officers are in pursuit of what was described as an elderly male patient.
Sure, okay.
Roughly 50 miles an hour, weaving through traffic, completely unfazed.
Real.
Going out on a limb here.
Okay, think it's real.
Saying real.
This one must be.
Says AI. No,
Ed says
Never.
AI. Amy says AI.
I say
It's
real.
absolutely AI.
It's absolutely AI.
It is?
That man is not real.
Oh, darn.
Darn.
I know, that tongue is very exciting.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Sure. What about no?
the tongue thing. It was the tongue. And then it looked like it was on a news station. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the AI never uses news stations.
Yeah. So the news station, like lower thirds, gave it credibility for you.
funny news story
Yeah,
guy,
that is
crazy.
a funny news story.
You know.
Honestly, I began doubting the group's ability to be skeptical at all. Disarming their judgment just felt too easy.
I'm afraid the dog will get hurt.
You were right. Oh no.
That's
no.
what I was afraid of.
Oh, the smart dog.
That's real.
Yeah. You see, if the dog's too smart, he's probably not real. I'm going with a 90% fake on that one.
All right, feel free to vote.
I want it
That's
to be
real.
real.
That's real. He's saving that. He's saving the house.
And he was smart. I'm gonna keep losing, aren't I?
You don't think it's real? I think he's saving the house.
That dog is not real.
Darn.
And the electricity coming out of the box was not real too. That was the giveaway.
Dogs
for me.
aren't that smart. Okay, dogs can be really smart and well trained. But this was like really unlogical, and also the movement with like unplugging the first thing and then unplugging the whole thingy. I don't know, never. And cats are electricity, not dogs. I didn't know that one, but I just believe you.
So the animals is where they're getting you, Leslie.
They do. Well, that
Yeah.
guy's not an
They get
animal.
me
He's
too,
just
the
kind of an animal.
At this point, I was doubting my approach. Maybe we just accept what's real based on what feels good. Why be skeptical if you enjoy what's in front of you? But then came the buzzball cars, and that was the start of something exciting.
I'm just gonna go with it.
Real? Real?
Why not?
It looked fine on first sight.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're correct.
Oh, yay! Like, why not have buggies shaped like balls?
What is buzzball anyway?
Ed, did you party in your day?
Just had my fun.
Buzzball is when maybe you wake up on a Friday morning and you go,
You thought the doors ain't aligned. I haven't seen that. I didn't pay enough attention to the door. My first thought was again, AI is really poorly with texts. So all the text, all the logo and everything looked fine, even while switching scene and while moving. That's why I thought this one must be real.
If I go to jail, fuck it.
Oh.
Ed, you typically drink a buzzball when driving.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh. And he's really Nosferatu. Yeah.
So it's kind of a toss-up, but I still think it's somebody having fun, you know, playing music for what they...
That's so hard to tell. I haven't seen anything that. I mean, it looks weird. It's definitely possible to recreate or like create IRL. Like, okay, let's look at it
Oh.
a little closer this time.
Wow.
I have no idea what this constellation over his head should be. I've never seen such a thing. I don't know. There are no hands or fingers to identify. Text wasn't readable over here. Horns, I mean, it kind of looks like horns, but why are they hanging around on the ceiling, you know? Such transparent drums are hard for AI, but seem pretty good. Yes, the drums are looking okay, yes.
Oh.
This one is a really hard one. Also for me, I can't tell. I'm a little bit suspicious because of the weird, let's say, the horns we've seen hanging from the ceilings. But the rest looked really fine to me. I'll just go with this can be real. This should be real, but I'm not 100% sure.
And he's really Nosferatu. Yeah.
So it's kind of a toss-up, but I still think it's somebody having fun, you know, playing music for whatever they do.
He's real.
Lucky.
Yeah. He's a sick dude, but he's cool.
There's a buddy of mine, his name's Zepp. These Americans think you look like Nosferatu.
No way. No way.
No.
AI.
I mean, most of these videos must be real. Kill me. Must be fake, because I think you wouldn't be allowed to publish them or share them anyways. Like, same with the with the fat woman from earlier. You can't post a video uncensored where a woman falls down 50 meters and explodes on the, you know, on the floor. What alley?
Yeah.
All AI.
Very
You got it.
AI.
Bingo.
Wow, we're getting so good.
Yeah.
Can you keep up with AI over the next 5 years?
If I'm alive.
Hello there, sweetheart. Are you lost?
Oh, shit.
It's real.
I've seen real. That's real.
Oh, God, that's
You think it's real?
No.
The dog
What?
with the fire hose coming out of its mouth is real. What about that makes you think it's real?
I don't know. I just feel it's real.
You feel it's real. Unfortunately, the rest of you
Are intelligent.
are correct.
The rest of you are intelligent. That's fire. That was probably one of the most obvious with the running baby, maybe. Holy, the dog just exploded with wire. Wow.
We kept watching videos, and they didn't always get it right. But they had more scrutiny. Finally, they were becoming skeptical.
Hey, real? SJ, real?
With their liability
I was
insurance.
gonna say it's too big of a liability.
all those people down there.
Ed, you are
feels like-
100% correct. No one in their right mind would put that many
Yeah.
people in front of a train going.
I would, yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I think that's real.
It's real?
Wow.
I do not.
I'm going to say it looks real.
Looks real? Ed's saying it's real. Leslie said,
It looked alright on first sight. I've never had a ball explode, especially a basketball. I don't even know how this would look
I
like.
do not.
I don't know. Chat. I mean, obviously it can explode like this. That's 100% sure. Yes, but does it look like this? The only thing I'm questioning is if you get this much visibility out of a basketball exploding.
I think that's real.
it's real?
Wow.
I do not.
I'm going to say it looks real.
Looks real? Ed's saying,
I'm not sure. Chat, what are you saying? What are you saying? Real or fake? It was a really quiet. I go with that one. And I wasn't sure if the hand looked alright when he grabbed the ball midways. I say it's fake because there's just I don't think it looks that way when a basketball explodes. This sound that was mentioned, maybe it's just an auto thing. Maybe it's I don't know. Really not sure about that one, and I'm not sure if the hand looked right. I'm going with fake, but I have no idea. It can be real, can be fine. Maybe I'm just not educated with balls.
it's real. Leslie said, no.
No.
No shot. Amy's saying no shot. Amy and Leslie, you are wrong. That is a real basketball
I knew.
blowing up
Why
right
did
there.
he
Oh, it
do that?
is.
Why
Yeah.
not do that?
Like
He
that.
like kicks a
There was
firework.
something
Why not?
planted in the ground that he hit it on or
Yeah,
something.
see?
Why not make it? I mean,
Yeah.
That looks fantastic. That's like the box.
Oh,
There is one thing that seemed to make them all
Fine.
very suspicious.
What's happening, you lot?
Anything British.
Me and the boys in Ibiza, having a laugh, whilst dropping game on all the tarts. Let's have it. Somebody get me a fucking Stella, because I'm a naughty fella.
Hello there.
You alright?
How are you?
Good, thank you. And Nicky, yeah?
And you, how are you?
2 plaid, 2 mass.
Lovely.
Like, yuck.
1 plaid, 2.
Where's
Okay,
the
this
gloves?
looks really weird.
Right? Where the oh, at least he's not touching it with a hand. Well, that's
it looks quite real. It just looks bad. It's I don't know. I'm not British, but it looks really disgusting. But it can be real, sure. I understand. I'm skeptical of the British too, for real. You should be. The store name. It's actually not too bad.
You alright?
How are you?
Good, mass.
Yeah, this one is real. This one is just weird
yuck.
1 plaid.
He's not
and
touching
looks
it with a
disgusting, but
hand.
this
Well,
one is
that's-
real.
I don't
Those
know.
mushrooms are like eyeballs or something.
No, they look like mushrooms. Are they? Oh, what is that green stuff?
So,
Ed, you think it's AI. Now, why do you think it's AI?
Because he's violating the health law if he puts those things on the griddle.
Interesting.
What?
Ed, you are incorrect. However, I don't fault you for thinking stewed eels are AI. I think there's a lot of people on the internet who would agree with you that this food should be AI.
Yes.
My hope for these
It looked really disgusting, but I did not expect AI to be able to put a real eel dish mirrored on a window. That's I don't that's a little too much. It sounds so disgusting. It sounds like it shouldn't be real, but I did not expect AI to be able to mirror it and putting it on the outside of the window. You're just going to inflate again. I mean, I want to go to London once, definitely. Maybe one day, maybe. Hi Shadow, how are you doing today? Welcome.
Grandparents is that they will go out into the world a lot more paranoid. Mostly because I think I have spotlit them as targets for potential scammers. Still, I was personally impressed with their self-awareness.
Yeah, no, I think I'm about the same, where sometimes it's really easy to be fooled.
Kind of came in the way I'm going out, except I will say, I do think this made me trust my intuition more. Like when that bus or train was going down the moguls, the very first thing I thought was, that was bullshit, no way.
I'm not sure if you should trust your intuition more or just like think more about it in general.
Even if they were leaving the building, looking over their shoulder, I was reminded of one thing.
I just enjoyed watching it all. As long as I'm entertained and I think things are funny, if it's going to make me laugh, I don't care what it is.
This grandma is so fire. I don't know. She has something special. The trend was one of the most obvious. I think that was a sweet video and that was also really interesting. And I'm gonna be for real with you, some of them were really hard, not only for I don't know, for an elderly person, even I, and I've seen a few of you who had to like think or were not 100% certain on some of their decisions. So that was really interesting. Normally we would just start watching videos now. Good work, Yuri. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm doing really good, Shadow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe this is teaching us and that we're old. Ayo, I'm not that old. I'm always certain I'm wrong. Good job. If it had said Red Bull on the train, it okay, Red Bull would be something different, but there was no Red Bull on the train. It looked really fake. Your body will switch. Make sure you feel old in 2 years. No, I'm not old in 2 years. 25 years old is not old. Yuri exposing. Okay, let me expose my Yuri pretty quick. And then I'm going to the toilet and then we go to the next video. But I can't share Yuri with you. Here we go. Your body will tell you otherwise. Fucked up with evil. Oh my, that's I do really like this one. That's a really cute one. I love it. Me and who? Question mark. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. 2. Meow. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm back. Harry Ponzieri now. What you mean? Evil. 3 videos in one stream. How are you? How is this possible? That sounds like we've never done this. We always watch 3 videos or more, usually. Let me get my chat over here again. Appreciate it. Boop. What? What? Why? Wow. No hitting. That's evil. Wow. How late is it? I mean, we're only at 2.5 hours. We have like 1 or 2 more videos we can watch together. Around about for like my schedule. Hamburger. Hi Walt. How are you doing? Welcome. Hamburger. Yes, someone said hamburger in YouTube chat. Just hamburger. Cheeseburger. Oh, cheeseburger would be nice. Again. No, chat. Stop it. I literally just had a burger. Don't make me get my cravings back again. 4 videos in a single stream. Who are you and what did you do to the real Yuri? What do you mean? I'm still waiting. I would like to have one as well. Holy shit. You had a burger a few days ago, yes. How about second hamburger? No. No, I really don't want to order food. Ordering food is such a waste of money. Especially now I have groceries at home. I have groceries here. I shouldn't and I won't order burgers somewhere else yet. I don't know. Ordering burgers like around $30. Let's not do that one. Then go to the store and waste time instead. No. Also like ordering groceries. I order groceries. I have groceries here now. I have a real food. Real food at home, chat. Make burger yourself. No, wow. I could make burger myself. I don't have like. Do I have? I have no more salad. I have burger patties. I have cheese as always. I should have enough things to make some kind of sauce, I guess. I don't have all the ingredients for sauce that I would usually do, but I could make like another sauce. I have pickles. And I have some kind of bread. I have no salad and some things for the sauce would miss. But I could technically I could make something like a burger. Huh? Is this cheese locally sourced or how can they always have cheese? I mean, I order groceries, so I have a lot of cheese here again. I was almost running out of cheese. Almost. I do not know if the kitchen would survive that. I mean, me and the kitchen, that's really dangerous. Every time I cook food, I hurt myself accidentally. Hi Xenotai, hi, how are you doing, Walkman? Or I hurt the kitchen. Both works out. Hi Moonlight, how are you today? If Yuri enters the kitchen explodes. It really does. My kitchen is really pretty and mostly pretty clean. Well, the reason for that is that I don't use it, but how are you able to survive? I don't know. I don't know. Was it yesterday? Was yesterday the chicken nuggets day? I think it was. I burned my hand on the air fryer. I was slightly embarrassed, but I just pretended like nothing happened. For real? Yes. Wow. Hi, Dragon. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. How do you fall there? I don't know. Why would you? It was hot from the inside, okay? I love the corner. Very cool corner. Fuck this corner. You demon. I repeat my question. How are you able to survive? I don't know. It just happened that I survived until now, so we're fine. Protective gear is also going into the packet for you. No, I don't need protective gear. I have full protective gear. I have motorcycle gear. I have gloves. I have everything. I'm just lost. It is possible since there's a hot container. You see, that's exactly how it happened. That is YouTube mobile chat. They do not see anything apart. Yeah, I know. I am. I don't care. They can see me again when I go back. I can't be bored enough. I don't care about the vertical stream. Yurifin, I have a challenge for you trying to catch a shiny what in a Pokemon game. The shiny what? Are the gloves food safe and heat resistant? I mean, they're definitely not made for food, but I think leather gloves should be able to save me or protect me from hot food for at least the 10 seconds I have it in my hand. Oh, I do also have like kitchen gloves. Don't worry, I have everything. I just don't use it. Okay, I don't have a microwave. I don't want to hear it from anyone here in chat. Microwave it. I don't have a microwave. But I have to say it's a really pretty corner here, right? I mean, you have my logo, you see my tail occasionally. Why don't you use the gloves if you have them? You see the problem. I'm the problem. I am. I never put the blame on the air fryer. The blame was always on me. Occasional tail. You're always the problem. You see, exactly. You got it. Good job. I can clearly see the problem. It is burning me with my eyes and the dark skin. Okay, here. Blah. Don't fix a problem. I can't fix myself. I am too lost. I am unfixable. Well, I see you've got some skills, Yuri. I definitely have some skills. They're probably not developed and I haven't seen them yet, but there must be some somewhere, please. Wow. Everything can't be fixed. Yeah, there's a website how to fix it. Maybe we can have a look on there, over there. Skills are under construction. Yes, exactly. That's pretty awesome. I was called pretty today, chat. Try to read it. WD, WD, I don't know. It's 40 and some tape. That's yeah, that's always the first attempt. Something goes wrong. Zip ties, WD-40 or tape. That's the first thing you work with. I forgot. Shit. Pretty annoying, but you focus on the positives. Exactly, you got it. Good job. Enjoy life more when you think like that. Wow. Yes. I mean, imagine everyone calling you pretty annoying, but you only focus on the pretty part. These are so many compliments I would have gotten already. Lovely. He always like would compliment you. Do I really wish for this? I think I mostly wish for pretty women to compliment me that are able to melt my heart. That's more what I'm looking for. Be able to clearly identify useless things and instantly they disappear from your view. Yes, easy living as it should be. At least you made me in the chat thingy yesterday. I did, yes. Why would you hit me? What? Wow! I did. Wow! How did I deserve this one? Wow! Fucked up and evil. Wow! Wow. Is this a meow meow or is this a meow because of the of the bass? Oh, wow. Chat, I just had a sip of water and I know it has been a while, a good while, a long while since we watched a scary video on this channel. They're mostly not scary, they're just silly and stupid, but it's kind of funny. And yes, really scary. And I just randomly seen a top 10 scary skulls videos of the year from 6 years ago. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it so bad. I need the spooky sillies. I need Oh, I thought you were going to say you spilled your drink again. No, I didn't. It's not even worth it. It's not worth spilling my drink while my mouse is already broken. I first need to get a new mouse, and then we can spill the drink. You have a keyboard to break. Let's not do that one. My old keyboard is broken because of water damage. I gotta follow the process as it should be. I didn't break it. I did not break it. I just used it and someone else broke it. It wasn't me. Yet she might be telling the truth. I do. I always do. Kevin, I think the shark is sauce. What you mean? You think you're long enough here to know that for sure? No one knows that. I'm not sus. I'm. What am I supposed to say? I can go with my typical line with I'm the most pure and innocent shark. And also, I'm a trustworthy shark. I'm a nice shark. I'm a shark. Trust me. With your life, with your soul, with everything. A funny video, right? Guess I need to add Kevin to my list of keywords to highlight. If even viewers start calling me that, that's your name. Obviously, we call you like this. That's you. It's you. She's calling you that, and it's stuck. It's awesome. It really is. That's your name. Yes, it's your name. Really cute anime mansion. Never mind. Let's hop into the top 10 obviously super scary videos. Oh, super loud video. Okay.
Top 10 scariest ghost videos
Ooh, chat.
the year. I've been getting many requests for our, quote, scariest clips from all of the top 5 lists. So I figured that this would be the perfect time to feature some of my personal favorites from the last year. And I'll also tell you what I thought was particularly terrifying about each one. In some cases, a few extras that weren't in the original video. So turn off the lights, go full screen, and let's get to it. Dorm room ghost. A student at Texas A&M University claims that his dorm room was so intensely haunted that he had no choice other than to just move out.
Okay, what's happening here? Oops. Yo, man, mate, please breathe. Breathe. You need help, like an inhaler or something? I can't supply one, but I recommend one. Thank me later. I'll send you a bill for the, you know. Psst. Flashbang. Run.
Now, whether you believe this video is real or simply an elaborate hoax, I've yet to hear a plausible explanation for how that flying mattress effect could be achieved.
Chad, I'm sorry to tell you, but what do you think about the string theory?
So the video definitely deserves its spot in the top 10. The Playhouse Ghost. Bill Koch used.
Explain string theory. They put a string on the mattress. I'm not going the fancy way. Hi Richard, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. Needed that one. I'm overwhelmed enough with only 4 dimensions we have. We don't need another 20. Fair. No fancy shit. Nope, no fancy shit. Other people have a fancy burger store. I only have McDonald's. That's the fanciness you get here.
Investigates haunted places along with his group, the Wisconsin Paranormal Society. But on this investigation of the Alchemist Theater in Bayview, Wisconsin, Bill decides to go it alone to investigate the allegedly very haunted playhouse.
This is the theater. I got a camera set up in this corner here.
Have you considered buying a camera that like actually visualizes something? Please. Can't see sound.
And I'm just gonna sit. We got a furnace running, so there's sound, but I'm just gonna sit and listen. And just let the camera roll. And I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Balls. Thank you, Dragon, for the resub in the 4th month. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Here for a while. What the hell? Something just moved behind me. Jeez.
What was it? The other chair? Huh? Okay, you jump off because something moved behind you, and the only thing you do is like look into camera without even looking. What's there? Okay, sorry, buddy.
Something just moved behind me. Jeez. Okay. See anything? Have a look here. Holy crap, I don't know if that seat was down.
Bill catches a theater chair that seems to unfold all on its own. He's slightly disturbed by the occurrence, but it's nothing compared to what he finds in the hallways of the theater's creepy basement.
Chat, what might it be? What will we find behind the closed doors, the dark corners in the movie theater? What is that? Tell me.
Okay, it's 1:15. I haven't heard anything yet. I haven't even gone back yet to check on this prop that's there. I keep hearing things walking around, but that's probably tenants upstairs. So, it sounds like from upstairs, but there might be people up there. All right. It's 1:25. Still haven't heard anything besides random creaking. Hello? Anybody in here?
Me.
Besides the people upstairs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look, see if this prop is still back here again. And then we'll take a look. Come on! See if this prop is still back here again. And then we'll take a look.
What was in there? That.
Come on!
Oh yeah, whatever it is. It looks kind of creepy. Whatever it is.
That's not cool. That door open? No, the door was open. That door was closing. If anybody's in there messing with me, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ew. Okay, if this would happen to me, just like IRL, not staged or anything, and I open a closet and I see this, I will cry and maybe pass out. But first of all, I would absolutely cry. Beep. Hi, smoke detector. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Have fun watching weird, silly, spooky videos with us.
Jeez. Hello?
No, I don't. cry. I am just a freak.
Okay, I don't see anything in here. Hello? Hey.
What?
Camera.
Where's he running? What? What are you doing? Okay, everything again, but this time a little slower.
Cameras. Out.
Understandably, Phil Koch didn't do many ghost investigations after this video. But in my opinion, this is still one of the creepiest and perhaps the funniest ghost clip we featured this year. The House of Khalil. I featured Jordanian explorer Ihab Kasmia in another video, and for good reason.
Puppy! Wow! Yeah, so okay, never mind.
He has some of the creepiest ghost hunting videos online. In this video, he is investigating a place he calls the House of Khalil. As the story goes, a man named Khalil went insane and did away with his entire family in this house before ending his own life. It is said that Khalil's spirit still haunts the home. As he explores, Ahab begins to hear strange noises. And then this.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Can you please pray in English? I can't understand, I'm sorry.
كل شيء.
Ahab sees something that looks like a person peering through the window.
I mean, if I'm real, if I was like, I don't know, if I die here, I will hunt some people just for the funsies. I will be living in your walls.
But when he runs inside to check, nothing. But the creepy occurrences don't stop there.
Oh, we got more.
بتكون الشغلة يا قاتل يا مقتول. طبعا أعوذ بك. يا قاتل يا مقتول أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات.
Knock knock.
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Ahab doesn't even seem to notice some of the bizarre events that he catches on camera. At one point, it actually looks like a face is peering at him through a nearby window.
بسم الله تعال. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
They see things I don't
بسم
see.
الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Ahab decides to leave and investigate another abandoned house that is directly upstairs from the first one. But he feels like the ghost or jinn of Khalil might have followed him.
Okay, so you're scared to death, run around and get out of the building for a second just to go into a second floor of a house that is, I don't know, cursed, and something tries to chase you. Sure.
As he investigates the house, he begins to feel like he can see something lurking behind him in the mirrors.
شوفوا زي ما أنا شفت.
I have no idea what you've seen. Tell me about it. I've seen nothing. I've heard something.
لسه مش داخلين جوا صابني وجع راس. صابني وجع راس كبير. هيا خلينا نحكي شوي مع الجن. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات أعوذ بكلمات.
Sure. Sure, buddy. At least, yeah, he's having fun recording this one.
كلمات الله التامات أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
And after that chilling experience, Ahab decides to just make a quick exit. Since Ahab's video was featured, his channel has gained over 4 times the subscribers he had originally, and he's now at 220,000 subscribers. I've seen many supposed supernatural channels trying to fake or imitate his Ghost in the Mirror video.
Hello there.
None match up to the downright chilling original. Unwelcome guest.
He did pretty well. It was like he built up the tension and everything. It was fine. It was decent.
This next clip was
Unwelcome guests. Every guest is unwelcome. I'm not a big fan of guests. I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't want guests. People can fuck off.
Sent to me by John Plymell. He says that he and his friend Alan were checking out an abandoned farmhouse near his grandmother's home in upstate New York. As you can see, the house is isolated. It sits in the middle of nowhere on a barely traveled back road. The outside looks like something right out of a horror movie. And the inside is no better.
I mean, it's just a really old house where no one lives in anymore. Because, I don't know, it's just falling apart. Depends on the guest and if it is planned in advance. I mean, if it's planned and I want to have the people here, sure, obviously. But if someone just knocks or rings on my doorbell, I'm not gonna open this set. Usually.
The house is a death trap, full of rot and mold. The upstairs floor is so rotten the two are afraid to even try to venture up the stairs. And the basement is piled with garbage.
Yo, I guess that's it.
That's the basement?
Yeah, that's disgusting. It's just piled up trash.
Doesn't look too spooky to me.
They
Just
hear something
old.
upstairs.
Even when it's not in the knocking. Well, okay, maybe we can open up for Nasuna or something like that. Sure.
Hearing that, right? Random footsteps?
Floor. If somebody was up there, they would fall through.
Bro, I'm getting cold.
You can see in.
Yo.
Oh,
I'm going through the bathroom.
steppies on the stairs.
Bro.
Now it's interesting to note that one of the boys mentions that the floor is so rotten that if someone were upstairs, they would fall right through. Because when I was watching the video, I noticed this.
They would fall
What?
through.
How did you even notice something? I would never notice such a small little movement.
Through one of the narrow, rotten holes in the floor, it almost looks like someone is staring down at them from above. Or maybe it's just an optical illusion. Either way, the boys did not return to investigate further.
Bro.
Okay, with this little stare down, it looks really creepy because the eyes like moving around. That looks kind of creepy. Run,
The fact that
Forrest,
John
run!
didn't see this strange eye peeking at them at the time, or even when he watched his own video back later, makes the clip especially unnerving. Hider in the house. A man is hired to remodel an empty house for resale. But as he works, he begins to hear strange noises coming from somewhere inside. He suspects that a squatter might have taken up residence in the empty home.
Doing this cabinet crown, and I think there's a squatter in this house. I think it's in here. Hello?
Wow, I don't like that. I don't like that. Even if there's nothing, okay, it's still I'm not a big fan of these type of basement entries. I hate it.
Hello?
But yeah, where's the noise coming from? Is someone shouting in there, or what's happening? This noise is so loud.
Anybody here?
Yeah, someone in the shower.
Hello?
Hi. No one in the bathtub, no one in the shower. Is it the wind from the outside? The door's open. Wait, why is the door open? I wasn't talking about that door, but that's also open now.
Hello?
Maybe the radio he tried to connect. Nope. Feel that one. I feel you, mate. I feel you. A little light error while in the basement. Run. Run. Never come back. Burn the house. Getting the phone or the camera as a
Eventually,
snack.
a man works up the courage to come back and retrieve his dropped phone.
Oh, it's a phone.
Carpenter says that he will never go back inside the house again. He claims, quote, "There is something evil in that home." Whether there's something evil in the house or not, the suspense in this video keeps you on the edge of your seat right till the end. So that's why it earns a spot in the top 10 scariest ghost videos of the year. A Place of Nightmares.
I feel like every place we had so far was a place of nightmares, or at least 4 nightmares.
Over a 6-month period, Colombian Twitter user Don Paramo recounted a very chilling story which took place in his new apartment. Paramo's spooky Twitter tale starts when he moves into a new apartment with his cat Octavia.
Oh, so cute. Look at it. Meow, 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 meow.
Octavio. Octavio, salude.
He was amazed that he had been able to find such a spacious, fully furnished apartment with a private balcony for such a low price.
It looks pretty nice.
But things soon took a turn toward the bizarre. His cat Octavio, who is usually very friendly and gentle, becomes withdrawn and aggressive. Paramo finds objects move from one place to another and starts to hear strange sounds at night.
Those involved, I'm so out. Never. Meow.
Especially in his bedroom.
Me he olvidado contarles lo de la cama. Resulta que me mudé acá y pues
como les dije, habían los muebles, estaba una cama de cedro y resulta que 2 veces me he despertado porque escucho que alguien ronca durísimo.
I'm not a possessed cat.
Y pues cuando me despierto, pues obviamente nadie puede estar roncando porque vivo solo. Pero los ronquidos se escuchan durísimo.
Don Paramo even says that sometimes he wakes up feeling as if someone has nudged or touched him in his sleep. He talks to a neighbor and
He's getting touched by his cat while sleeping.
Learns that a mentally disturbed man named Tito passed away in his apartment. He died in the very same bed that Don Paramo has been sleeping in.
Is this a thing? I would never ever move in a place with furniture, especially a bed from the previous owner. What the hell? I would never sleep in someone's bed like that. I don't know. Especially in my own new place. What?
The man's body wasn't found by the landlord until weeks after his death.
This sounds
By
weird.
this time, on his Twitter account, Don Paramo has built up a large following.
Meow.
After many audience requests, he decides to do a live Periscope stream from his apartment. What happens on the live stream shocks everyone viewing to their core. First, everything is going fine. Don Paramo gives a casual live tour of his home. But 3 minutes into the stream, things take a turn towards the horrific.
Y más cosas. Y lo otro que encontré nuevo fue como un hueco que hay en la parte.
He found a hole. Okay.
En la parte de afuera, por la parte de la terraza hay una especie de hueco que no sé a dónde va y se los voy a mostrar.
Did you see it? Watch again.
Should I? Oh, sure. A guy laying on his bed while he funny leans to the right side. That seems so legit. Yeah, sure.
As Don Paramo passes by his bedroom, someone or something seems to be lying in his bed. Something dark and terrifying. Paramo doesn't even notice and continues his house tour. Later, when he returns to the bedroom, the bed is empty and there is no evidence that anything was ever there.
No more chilling. He went out for a snack.
No, acá no hay nada. Pues Octavio estaba aquí, pero se salió nada más. Yo salí. Bueno.
Don Paramo's story about the strange feeling that someone was sleeping next to him, and then this dark shape in his bed, makes for one of the creepiest stories and one of the strangest live feeds I've ever seen. The Ghosts of Carmel, Maine.
Caramel? Oh, caramel would be nice. Some caramel ice. I mean, I have some caramel ice cream. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of it after stream. First getting something savory and then I'm getting a little bit of ice cream probably. Nom, 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 nom.
The YouTube channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine is always a viewer favorite here on the channel. But this particular video really seemed to put a fright into many viewers, ranking it as one of the year's scariest.
Wow.
Sure, you can pick some up over here.
Okay, there he is, in the window again.
What?
Went into bed.
What the hell is... What is this?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Now, if you're wondering why Kent's reaction is so casual in a situation that would absolutely horrify most of us, well, he says he's had hundreds of these bizarre encounters while living in his haunted home.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hope you guys say something or do something.
Living teddy bears, no problem. Seems legit.
To see all of Kent's ghost investigations, check out his channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. The Cage. In the small town of St. Osyth in Essex, UK, there's a very old abandoned prison called The Cage. The prison is unique in that for over 400 years, it
The cage, how creative.
served as a jail to confine and execute women convicted of witchcraft.
What?
Paranormal researcher Brian Mack and his crew went to the site to perform an investigation into the supposed supernatural activity in the prison. While there, the crew said that they heard strange footsteps and whispers. Lights turned on and off by themselves, and members of the crew were bitten or pinched by something that they couldn't see.
Bitten? Are you a witch? I'm not a witch. I just stream on Twitch. I'm killing myself.
The experience was so frightening that some crew members actually refused to continue with the investigation. But the creepiest and most bizarre
Sounds like witchcraft to me. That's a new low.
Our experience of all came when Brian Mack's team attempted to perform a seance while Brian observed from the other room.
Your face has completely changed. Doesn't even look like a person.
Huh?
Right, Debbie, you need to come down here for a minute, please.
Oh, that was weird, man. My eyes were black.
As the seance begins, one of the women's face
What?
seems to transform and contort
Okay, that looks really creepy.
in a horrifying way. Her nose seems to grow and her mouth curves into a bizarre, inhuman grin.
Your face has completely changed. Doesn't even look like a person.
Right, Debbie, you need to come down here for a minute, please.
Oh, that was weird, man. My eyes were black.
Creepy. What the hell, meow? Hi, Wonder. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm a witch. I meow as a cat. Meow as a stork. I am special.
Researchers become worried and call the woman out of the room. It was later found that even though the woman had been wearing several layers of thick clothing, she had a bizarre burn mark down the back of her neck.
Ouch.
After the investigation, the woman says that she had horrible nightmares and experienced strange things around her home.
Lucky you, we don't burn witches anymore. Yes, nowadays we're allowed to just live casually.
As for why this video was included in the scariest videos list, well, this face. And I think that's all the explanation needed. When horror becomes horror.
I feel like horror was already horror, don't worry. I don't need the double
This
horror.
next clip was sent in to me by Andrew Barahona, a filmmaker for Board Film Studios. Andrew was filming a scene for a horror movie in the historic and allegedly very haunted Doña Ana County Courthouse in New Mexico. In the scene they are filming, the actress Chelsea is meant to be acting overcome with fear, because in the movie scene a killer is supposed to be stalking her through the building's hallways. But acting frightened soon turns into very real terror.
Wait, turn the light back on.
The filmmaker and the actress are the only ones on the third floor of the courthouse. But suddenly a startling and very real door slam can be heard from somewhere nearby.
Come on, this was just someone from the team, right?
Then both of them hear some very odd whispering that sounds like it's right in the room with them.
Blood for the shark god, blood for the shark god, blood for the shark god.
Wait, turn the light back on.
And so at the time, I had the camera in my hand, and I almost reacted immediately when I heard it. It was like it was next to me. And so she said she saw something behind me, and we just booked it.
Wait, turn the light back on.
Now, of course, since this clip came from a professional filmmaker, I was especially skeptical. But I think the footage, along with their very believable reactions, speaks for itself.
They did a good job on that one.
Terrifying tour.
I was really sure there wasn't too much footage, but it looked good.
This
That
next
was
video
spooky.
is especially unique because it doesn't involve your typical group of ghost hunters. This video was taken by Adelaide's Haunted Horizons Ghost Tours. This tour group is exploring the supposedly haunted Tailem Town Church in South Australia.
Wonderful. A church. One of the most scary places to be. Not gonna lie.
The people that you see in this video are all random tour participants, not paranormal researchers. They have no reason to fake their reactions. So, first the tour group's camera and light batteries begin to drain mysteriously. Then very strange things begin to happen to the tour participants.
Oh, what? He just let down his chair. It felt like someone sat in the chair and it vibrated, and then it felt like something like that.
And tours, I would think they prepared the area there. Yes, exactly. I had no reason to fake my reaction either when I saw the camera.
So that was that night. Then, as I said, it noted in my
Oh my god. What?
Is that you?
He's over there. Hey, what is it?
Like something, seriously.
What?
That just felt like something just touched like
Oh,
back.
God. He hasn't moved from his spot. He can't reach from it. He's kind of creepy like that. He looks hell weird.
Are you alright?
I'm good. No, but you're not reacting or anything. She's petrified and you're not even. You're just chilling.
If you don't feel right, if you get irritable, if you get angry, if you get anxious.
What are you staring at? What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? Wait.
Are you laughing?
He's crying. No, what is it? No, tell us. Just before you even started.
Chat, what's happening here?
And if you think maybe that guy was just a bit unstable or perhaps having a bad day, well, he's not the only tour member who has a very frightening experience.
To stop tours completely
That way, I guess if they won't come back.
because
What's going on?
it would spoil the game.
Dude, it's not like someone touched me again. Hey, what's going on?
Your hand is shaking like crazy.
I'm doing mine as well.
That's how I have been since I came in here.
I feel sick.
You feel sick as well?
Yeah.
I felt sick when I first started on my test night.
Well, we can either keep going or we can.
One guy starts crying, the other feels sick and feels really cold or freezing. Scary.
Call it a quit.
And it's all in the church.
Is this what you come for?
Yeah, it's what we signed up for.
This is quite an active time in here.
Later in the video, in another area of the church, a tour member says he feels like he's been hit hard in the shoulder by some unseen force. Unfortunately, the camera only catches the audio of the event.
I can't see anything. There's no.
What? That's my shoulder. What? Like here. Oh, jeez. Okay. It was not like you last time. Nah, like shoved me forward. Yeah.
I heard the knock behind you.
He has a scratch on him.
There's a still chemical.
I don't know. It should be up the front. Where is the scratch?
On my shoulder. See this here.
I didn't see a scratch.
Look how well it shows up on this.
Yeah.
Show Ryan that photo.
Yeah, that's going to be better than any of
I'll just hold it down for a second.
Oh, there's a little scratch.
Are you sort of freaked out by that? Because I'm like, really?
Jesus.
But in the end, no worries. All of the ghost tour participants made it out okay. Now, none of these people were so-called professional ghost hunters. They were simply tourists, so they had nothing to gain from acting scared.
Tourists for a weird, old, abandoned church in the middle of the night, probably. What? Why would you? What?
Making this video one of the most believable pieces of paranormal evidence I've ever seen, and earning it a top spot.
Sure.
That's the top 10 scariest videos of the year. As always, I'm certainly not trying to convince you that any of the clips are real. So it's up to you. Are these real ghosts caught on camera?
No.
Or is each and every one of them just an elaborate hoax? You decide. I'll see you next year with even more brand new
Next year, a whole year. Okay, this video is 6 years old, so maybe we see him soon again, maybe we don't. It was just a scary man sitting in the corner. Happens. I will bet it were two groups, one with bot actors and one without. Oh, that would be funny, yes. That would be really interesting. It's always fun. I don't know. We haven't been watching videos like this in a while, but I always enjoyed watching them for like a little bit because they're a little silly. Just a decent video for acting school, I guess, or something like this. Yes, just I don't know. I don't know. The last one was like one of the lamest. And the least, or at least really low believable, like, I don't know, what is this? In the middle of the night, locked up in a church, an abandoned church. And then there's movement, and we feel so cold. And we cry, and it's so spooky around here. Oh, damn. Hi Nia, hi Vanos. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi. We've just been watching a video, top 10 scariest ghost videos of the year. It's a 6-year-old video, so it's not from this year, so it's a little older. And we just finished the video where we're yapping a little bit about what happened. How's everyone doing? What have you been up to in your stream? Welcome in. Hi Finn. Hi. How are you today? Meow. Thank you for raiding here. Thank you for checking in. If you have something to do, or maybe need some food, or I'm just not your cup of tea, I appreciate you still checking in and saying hi. Huh? What's up? Manus, no. Fucked up and evil. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was about to end my stream too in a bit, but I'll stay for a few more minutes and yeah, for a little bit before we hop off too. We played Dark Pals, the demo named Habromania and Olivia from the creators of the last clip. Oh no, by ending stream. Now you have to stay for at least next hour. No. I mean, we could watch one more video. I just need to go to the toilet before I do that one. Me being stuck with 36k channel points here happens. What do you think of Dark Pals? I did also play the game on release day. I'll tell you what I think about the game. First I want to know what you thought of it. There were some interesting aspects in there. Was it the one with the song? Yes. I love it. Can't wait for the next chapter. I see. I had mixed feelings about the game. The game was fine. It was okay. The song with the ingredients drove me crazy. I felt like I'm going insane here. Like for real. That was not funny at all. And I triggered a pretty interesting bug where I think it was the last part when you had to go into the circle with the lights. I went into the cutscene, bugged back, went into the cutscene again, and I had 2 dogs and 2 times the pink creature fighting around, and 2 enemies chasing me after that. What the hell is in sound alert? Fuck around and find out. What the fuck? How? I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I don't know if we have a clip of it. Kevin, can you see the clips? Do we have one? Yeah, the boss duplication was really funny. I did absolutely not. Oh, I don't know. I did not expect that one, and then we're just being chased by 2 bosses. I have no idea how we triggered it, but yes, the song. Holy yes, the cooking song. It. Someone mentioned they updated it, so it's a little different than when I played it on the first day. It was fucked up. It was so fucked up. My brain was spinning in circles. No idea what song they're talking about.
Hey, it's me, it's Omelette Man. He bakes cookies like nobody can. Hey, it's me, it's Omelette Man. He bakes cookies like nobody can. I have a cookie I baked last night. Just get all the ingredients right. I have some fruits and sweetness as well. Make it right and you won't swell. Blueberry, banana, white chocolate.
Chat, my first cover song when. I'm glad I played it after they fixed some bugs. Oh, definitely, yes. Bro, what the hell? Do it. Not even for money, I swear. Hello, thank you so much for the headphones. I appreciate it. I hope this helped you know what song we're talking about.
Blueberry, banana, white chocolate. Easy get.
Oh, thank you for finding the clip. I appreciate it, Kevin. I saw the clip and how the fuck did you do that? I don't know. I just spawned, grabbed the little octopus thingy, and I just went. I don't know. I just was ported back to the balcony and was thrown down again. I don't know. I did nothing special. It's so weird. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting one. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. If you need to take a break or if you need to eat, drink, do that, please. I died at the end because I didn't know what to do. Same. I died like 10 times there. That's probably how I managed to duplicate the bosses. I am clamping on the toilet, guys. I'm going to the toilet now too. I'll see you in 2 minutes. I'll be right back, I promise. Ah, what? I'm back. What? Do you want to tell Yuri about your crazy neighbor? What the hell happened over there? Drink something, please. Sure. Staying hydrated as always. Hi, Rogue. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's see, let's go back to just chatting. So, we have the background music running. Doing alright today. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. No complaints. I'm really happy. And I had a pretty comfy day. It was really chill. The stream was really chill. The only thing I could complain about is that my throat started hurting like half an hour after I started streaming. That was kind of annoying. It doesn't hurt anymore, just feels really sore, so it's probably the best if we end the stream soonest. Here, when you're a shark girl, why you then make cat noises? So what's the sense behind this? I'm a cat shark, shark cat catfish. That's what I am. You see my cat ears. I'm still cat, and I'm a shark running on cat software. I must say, it was annoying to find the clip. Was lucky it was still in the last 30 days. Whew, lucky me. I feel that. Hope you recover fully soon. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have a doctor's appointment with with a specialist in 1 or 2 weeks to check my throat again. We're still considering getting some kind of surgery to fix my fucked up throat. To start things off, I'd say I have a pretty antisocial neighbor who often has dirty fun and brings home a new man every week. Oh, okay. That's a starting point. Now I'm interested. Give me more of this lore. I wanna spill the tea right now. I'm interested now. And I need to eat something in a bit. What am I eating today, chat? I could make my scuffed burger, but I'm really not in the mood to make a burger. Should I just make a sandwich again? Or two? Is it a sandwich day? Maybe sandwich it is. I did also get some watermelons. One watermelon. And some other fruits. Maybe I'm just getting some fruits and bread. Sandwich and fruits. Sandwich and bread. No, not sandwich and bread. Sandwich and apple. The problem is, I could only filter for top clips in the last X days. Oh yeah, and that was like 1 month, 30 days. I see. Whatever you feel like, as long as it is somewhat healthy, sure. And when I wrote to her asking her to please turn it down, and she apparently received some kind of a warning letter, I was greeted with damn shit at my apartment door. Ew, no. Ew. What the hell? Don't forget to make my burger ready and deliver it to me. Hey, there. No, I can't. Which is kind of stupid of Twitch. Why not give me clips filter for like game category? That would be so good. I would love that one. Game filter category. What do you mean you can't? I can't deliver. Same with Kevin's request from earlier. I can't deliver ice cream to you. It will melt until I'm at your place. You need to pick it up over here. I can't deliver it. Same with delivery for you, Silent. It would, this one would get cold again and wouldn't be fresh anymore. That would be so sad. No freezer box. I don't have a freezer box, no. And trust me, after after a little bit of driving with my car, everything will explode. I drive my car. I paid for the whole speedometer. I paid for a drift car. I will use my car for exactly that matter. So if I have stuff in my trunk and I start driving, or I drive and I arrive to my destination and I open up my trunk, everything is just like mixed up and I don't know, broken in there. Swiss delivery costs and tariffs are also a problem, lol. They're really expensive, yes. No problem, I just put it in the microwave. That's cheating! That's cheating! So she can't deliver it to you. Yes, fucked up and evil. You have that in the content section of your dashboard. Same with clips I created on your channel. There, I have a category filter, but I did not clip it. Oh, that works. Didn't even know that one. Free salad mixer? Yes, just put it in my trunk and it will be mixed. When I need to laugh about it, I usually have my VR glasses on and play Five Nights at Freddy game. Where you have to defend yourself against the animatronics in your own apartment. Damn. I didn't know there's an FNAF game where you fight the animatronics. I use VR a lot and I love VR games. If you recommend it, like really, I have a Discord to recommend it. Cough, cough. Hearing about all this food is giving me the itch to make grilled. Oh my god, share, please, 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 share with me. Holy, grilled cheese sandwich with bacon. That sounds so fire. And I want it. I want to have it. Just don't live in Switzerland, I guess, for real. That's literally the best advice I've ever gotten in my life. I can show you that if you need. I would appreciate it, thank you. I literally got this advice yesterday from someone I talked to. Just don't live here. It's the easiest that way. Just live in AT. It's so much better here. Sure. And the animatronics react to your microphone. First of all, the animatronics are simply enormous, and secondly, the jump scares when they hear each other are incredibly well done. It sounds really interesting. If you would recommend it in my Discord so I don't lose it again, I'd appreciate it. I'll check it out. Also, oh no, that's never good. That's never good. Hide me, chat. Hide me under the table. Please, 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 please. My primary reason for living in Switzerland would be CERN. Since I'm a scientist nerd and don't want to live in front. Who wants to live in front, for real? If I need to gather my eyes from you, I would need to find out how to get the license to use the roads and stuff. Sucks to be you. The whole problem is when Finn needs to laugh about the noises his neighbor makes during the night. The animatronics catches us. For real. Yes. Oh, it's a Swiss scamming for real. Oh, you have no Discord? Damn. Then I need to figure it out myself. Keyboard translators are really not good. Ah, that's fine. I know. Damn, Kirana's still streaming. I thought she went to Ipa already that time. Crazy. Hey, wait. Definitely, this Stork is really good at that. Should we look for a replacement? Don't replace me with a dolphin. This would make me like double amount of sad. I know from my head because I'm a little bit fluent in English, I guess. I mean, same. I just used to learn English through VR chat, watching videos, playing games in English. I don't know, base school education that did not really help. Stop replacing me with a dolphin, please. Fucked up and evil. I use it because I can understand English, but I don't know how some words are spelled. Yeah, ooh, I'm sorry, I hit the microphone. That's completely fine. That's so valid. I mean, I used to use a voice changer, sure. A translator too. When was that? A few years ago when I tried to communicate with someone on Instagram that I just met. I don't know. It worked out to learn a little bit. They helped me with learning English. At least a little tiny bitty. I used to learn English because I'm depending on it for international communication with my Discord server and faction. It's really important for coordination, logistic, reason, communication. Absolutely. I mean, same for me for my work. So next gaming time German again. Never. I'm never going back to German. I forgot how to German. Just that you don't forget the language. I don't need my German. I can forget the rest of it. I mean, not on stream. Even in normal, even in a Discord call, I don't like speaking German. That's why I'm not using it. With Swiss German redeem, please. Insane. No. I'm definitely sticking to English. German? Yes, German. I speak English, I speak German, I speak French. I mean, base French. I forgot like 50% of everything I've learned. I can explain, I've only known you for a moment. You're fine, don't worry. I will talk German again to you all the time now. Sure, you can do. Why do you speak French? I learned it in school. It's not that I fluently speak it. I can communicate with a French person if I have to, but I won't because I hate French, and they can just fucking speak English to me. I hate French. I hate it. Yeah, Kira's probably ending the stream like in a few minutes. I think I'm narrating to her today. That looks fun. Fits to the last video we've been watching. Blah, 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 blah. That's not true. Very many people are capable of speaking English, but they are too proud on their English to do so. That's why that's exactly why I said the French people should talk English to me. I know they speak English. They probably also speak German. At least part of them. So, fuck them. I'm definitely not going to speak French with them. Good morning. I'm from Japanese. I don't speak English, but I'm so fun. Cool that you're fun. I like funny people. They're my favorite. I know that you can speak German, so speak German. No, blah. It's similar to like when a German says, I know. What? What? Fe. Fee. Come on, dude. No. I really dislike speaking German. That's why I switched from streaming in German to streaming in English. And my whole private work environment, everything, was swapped out for English. I have not one person I'm talking German anymore. At least at the moment. Maybe if I get another doctor again, maybe I have to switch to German. I hope I don't. Ekelhaft. I don't hate the language. I just don't like speaking it myself. And sometimes hearing it makes me sad. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't hate it particularly. I just don't like it. I don't want to use it myself. Don't ask me, Valnos. Just happened. Because you're lost. Exactly, I'm just lost. I only really learned English so I could probably understand Five Nights at Freddy's. Learning English for the Five Nights at Freddy's lore is insane, but hey, it works out. I had a friend in probably middle school around about, what was it, maybe 3rd, 4th grade, that was really into Five Nights at Freddy's, and for the lore videos, he kind of learned English and watched all this stuff. So I understand it. I get it. I think I'm better than some native speakers who speaking English, at least. The academic English definitely better in the reading and writing than some Americans. But I would still tell you I don't speak it that well. If you randomly ask me on the street, sure. I mean, I wouldn't go around on the street and be like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fluent in English. If an English speaking person approaches me on the street and would be like, hey, do you speak English? I would also be like, yes, I speak a little bit of English. Did I just hear you, German Yuri? Ekelhaft. It functions really well for me. For me, I'm pretty happy with it, so I'm sticking to it for a while at least. The cool thing is that some things are left open, which allows you to come up with your own theories about certain things. I know that the FNAF lore, I've heard a lot about it from my friend back then, and it was always fun to like listen to it a little bit. Huh? I can one up your... Huh? What? What do you mean? My native language is German. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Kevin, I'm going to ban you, I swear. Blah, blah, blah. Of course it is. Yes, it is. Not the first time. Yes, killing you on occasion. When full song. I don't wanna cover a German song, child. I love that clip. You didn't tell the walnut, huh? German is a hard language, especially trying to understand all the dialects. I've heard Bavarian and High German are more difficult than, for example, Norwegian or Swedish. I see. That clip. Nüsse synker sunt, Echtechs i en mund. Ni haselnuss, die Pekanuss, die Macadamia. Round! Here, gotcha. Bavarians are special, little snowflakes. Oh, damn. He's going for it personally. See, you can. I can. And me too. You should go further to the line where the walnut is mentioned. Wait, where's the walnut mentioned? I don't know the rest of the song. That's quite an issue. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But I don't want to. Was it in the end of the song? No, that's also the same one. I don't know. How much longer do you plan on stream? 5 minutes maybe. Okay, let's see where it's at. No, I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing this line. This is too much. This is too much talking for me. This is too much German. I'm not doing that one. The other one is just the nuts. That's okay. I can work with that one. But the other one is like. Da 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 da. No, not doing that one. Not doing that one. You can sing it in English then. Is there even an English version for it? No, I mean, there's just a translation, but there's not officially an English version. And I can't sing at all. I can't even sing. I'm not singing here. You should cover an English version. Are we doing this, chat? I need alcohol. And I need some bottles, chat. Thanks for sparing me from some sleep. Tomorrow waking up at 2 to travel again. Oh my. No. I'm joking. I'm not doing that one, don't worry. Embarrassed. I mean, I would absolutely need it if I had to sing a song or do I don't know, sing on stream especially. You can't handle alcohol well. What do you mean? I'm not bad with alcohol. I have quite a tolerance. Some ethanol, hell yeah. Oh, by the way, tell me. Did you take your meds? I did not. But I've got a notification on my phone, so I know that I need to take them after eating something. But do you know your tolerance now? Sure, probably like around about half a bottle. I guess anyone can sing, they just have to figure out how to do so. I mean, everyone can learn to sing, I just don't know how to sing and how to learn to sing. I can't sing, chat. Do you need to ask it? No, it's fine, it's fine. I will get a reminder for my meds probably. I mean, it's still on my phone. I won't put the notification away until I got my meds. You sure? I'm 100% sure. Vodka 41%. I mean, can you stop before you're 100% drunk? Oh, I've never been 100% drunk. Never had that one. That's a lie, because you were singing Nuts Are Healthy pretty well. Sure, buddy, sure. Yes, believe me. Believe me. You have to believe me. Always trust in your shark. I just love spreading fake news on the internet. Doesn't mean you can't believe me. I don't know my tolerance. Never was drunk before. Same. I've never been like really drunk or pass out. I don't know. I was only a little tipsy. Same, but I quit drinking alcohol as soon as I noticed even the slightest thing. Fair. Chat, I'm raiding you over. I'm kicking you out of my stream. Get lost. That sounds really good, Walnut. That's something good to do. Well, thank you all for the comfy stream. It was really chill. And thanks for the people that came over with the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. It was really nice seeing you again, Walnut, and it was nice seeing you, Finn. I appreciate you being around, and maybe I'll see you soon again in another stream. I know you're probably watching German streamers usually, but hey, maybe I'll see you soon. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Same time as today. We will play a spooky game. I haven't figured out which one yet, but we will definitely do something spooky-like, something horror. Yes, that's it. The rest will be seen and talked about tomorrow. Leave some love while raiding. And thank you all for sticking around. Wish you a wonderful evening, a wonderful time zone. Sleep well. Bye, 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 bye.